I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we diffys, ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we diffys, ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys.
My name, Chud Logic, hero. Name's Chud Logic, ni hao ma. Head big as fuck, saw you in real life and you ugly as fuck. Ni hao ma, Chud big square head, yo, it's Chud Logic. Taking money to make hit pieces, Chud Logic. Who do you think you are? Low SMV, big smelly glasses. Girls he harasses, overweight and receding. On stream with his hand on his pee-pee, disgusting. Big old serpent, thinks he the voice of reason. Chud Logic, you know thank you. Chud Logic, the goblin, he disgusting. Making money off of expenses, instead has he hit the gym yet? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Mr. Logic. Look at his face, so why you staring smuggy? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ew, no thanks, you can have him. Ew, you ugly ass, gotta chill. Look at his face, godless souls and lows and V behavior. Ugly in and out, don't shout, just smile and look at their faces. Stuffing their demonic faces. Oh man, pleasey. Look at thy faces. Ni how much a logic, why you no like? Ni how much a logic, why you no smile? Ew, no thanks, you can have it. The truth is, we're not the same, just look at their faces. Look at their faces. Ew, no thanks, you can have it. Drowning in the noise and eagle signs. Melina, why you doing like that? Why you do him like that? Melina, you knew he would care, you knew you so not face damn blue. Guess you didn't really care for that goblin in despair. Oh Melina, well played, you and God may changing payday. Oh Melina, dancing, doing the nay. You know what time it is. Everybody get up, it's time for the destiny race. Everybody jumping, hands up in the air. We came to party, smell time. We don't have a care. The DJ's on fire, the crowd's on fire. Lady City, taking it higher, higher. Smell time, Lady City, smell time. Where the clouds on fire. Lady City, taking it higher, higher. Smell time. Lady City, it's melt time. With the parties that we're turning up, ain't no turning back. In Lady City, it's melt time. We go all night, come on everybody, let's ignite. Fucking melt time, it's smelly time, it's melt time. do like that? Why you do him like that? But we knew you would turn. Here is a knock knock. You understand that you were the leader of the show. The power vacuum. You think some milking, I'm done here. Gloves off, you soft. Talk a don't cough. It's about to be a homicide. It's rare to see with the drive-by. Oh, they won't want me back. Sunday you kicked me. F this click, click, clack, clack, clack. It's Fuzzy and Jack. Bang, clicky, clack, clack, clack. Oh, Jack, clicky, clack, clack, clack. Clack, click, clack, clack, clack. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rocks. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rock. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rocks. Here is a knock knock.
Hey, this is what you guys should do, because you were the leader of the show. You left a power vacuum that has caused a lot of, like, kind of hasty things to come up that looks bad.
You're
for people.
milking this. Stop. It hasn't.
This is literally okay.
You're trying to find an argument. Listen.
This is literally. I've been literally being yelled at. Q, I swear to God, I swear to God, if you want me to be the way I am, you know who the fuck I am. I know how I talk to you. There are other people here that I'm trying to be kind of not a fucking schizo freak about this, but we can go this. No, you can do this shit. We can actually go. We can just do the way we are, right? Yeah, that's the thing. There's no debate. There is a debate to say that maybe you do actually have some level of responsibility in the organization that you create to go ahead and put that through, right? So there is some level of you going ahead and having an issue with this. I'm not saying I fully agree with this, but I've been bothered by this person who's too shy to come on stream because she's a fucking idiot, all right, to go ahead and say this stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't I press on? And you're just fucking obfuscating the fact that you do have a responsibility.
Very quickly. Rizzy, knock knock.
I'm dead.
It's like not worth it, but like I don't know, I feel like I should try a little bit. We'll see. Kelly seems to make herself a target. She seems like a crybaby. Based on what? What the fuck are you talking about? Stupid fucking retard chatter. Jesus fucking Christ. Rope, fucking rope.
Why are you yelling that noun at people, Kelly? That noun that means nothing, by the way, just in case anybody from YouTube looks at this clip. The noun means nothing, okay? Just completely in a vacuum. Just she's saying some noun. It's weird.
Make sure it's strong and thick.
I've been told that apparently if you want to pitch something, you should do it on stream to Destiny.
Exactly like Destiny.
I feel like
Oh, would you say Kelly Jane? Why you so mean, hiding behind the green screen? You hate pick-me's, but should pick me. Skin like Swiss cheese, I'd be brought downward, so she greedy. No baby, hey Kelly, you know a tree. She said she her lover some Kelly Jean, oh Kelly Jean, oh Kelly Jean, oh what she said, Kelly, oh Kelly Jean, oh Kelly Jean, oh what she said, Kelly, Kelly.
Yeah, chat, you know what time it is. It's time to open your hearts and wallets. Peasants all around me wanna watch for free. Broke your retards, send in your wallets, your hearts. Tear it open, show me love and donor below. Super chats and all that. Emoji donors don't slack. It's either this or a 9 to 5. If you don't donate, then buy. Credit cards, need pay, Apple Pay, gift cards. You know what time it is. Wallets and hearts. Got my channel ready for the flow. Donation notes popping, watch them goes. Streaming love, spreading light. You know, together we create a show. On this virtual stage, we come alive. Building connections, feeling so high. From all around the world, side by side, chatting, laughing. Let's take this ride. Type your message, send it through the wire. Hearts on fire, let's take it higher. Your support is what I admire. One click away takes us so much higher. Whoa.
Media, why you run? I'm stealing $5,000. We'll never forget you scammed your family. Media has an ugly mouthpiece. He loves Chud Logic because they both lack sexual market value and physical attraction. His hairline he is hiding because it's receding. He isn't there trying to be a ladies' man. Andrew take it around, and destiny was out of luck. No matter how he tried, he couldn't look away. Melina had his heart, but any Simon said Snako was open-minded, so Destiny got jealous. Destiny sells NFT and hates black people. Destiny needs money, clout, and pills to get. Media has an ugly mouthpiece.
Cannot find healthy medium. Hopefully that's good. Avius, have you seen what's happened? Did you miss the shit? Hey Moody. No, you didn't see what happened? Avius, you're in for some shit tonight. You are in for some shit tonight, okay? Buddy. This is a big one. This is a big one. Let me get this. Where did they start? Right. There? What? Moody, do you also not know? Moody, if you don't know, I'm gonna be flabbergasted. Aren't you like a commentary person? Aren't you like into commentary? Ali Khan. Talking about Femios. They joined my server today. What's in my logs? Oh, just me. Let's see. Bro, you're giving me suspense. I'm clenching 6 different muscles in my anus, waiting for the action. All right. Well, do you know who Male Monkey is? Oh, it says it in here. Male Monkey Boblax, right? Boblax. You know who Boblax is? Avius. This guy. Guy reads Twitter stuff out a lot. Does Twitter drama stuff. Well, here we go. Pedo
serious
debate.
conversation.
So they were reacting to and I heard this was bad too. And I'll
My stream from last night. Tipster versus food shops. Is the reason autistics are the superior race? Fucking Rocky Dennis looking I'm kidding. Yeah, it was some crazy shit. Keldoge got Tipster in here, and we were just talking about the charity drama. Tell me you didn't watch anyone cover it. I watched a couple people cover it. I watched Queeman cover it, and I watched Boblax cover it. Hey, Avius.
Bro, seriously?
What? Yes, seriously.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
This is some crazy shit. All right, fair enough.
Okay.
All right, so what the fuck happened? I heard Tipster came on stream yesterday, but what the fuck happened?
Food shops jumped in here and kind of ambushed him. And they had a little debate. You know about the videos that Tipster made on food shops, right?
Wait, Tipster made videos about food?
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not know this. All right, then.
Yeah, the lolly stuff. And also defended Vosh. Which, to be fair, totally different circumstances. I understand why food shops would feel it's hypocritical, but for the reasons that he defended both, I don't believe it is. Because it was food shops is outright saying she looks up lolly. Vosh, whether he's telling the truth or not, isn't saying he does that. He got caught with lolly in a folder. And Tipster basically just said he's willing to give Vosh the benefit of the doubt when there is no benefit of the doubt to give Food Chops. There's nothing to be curious about. There's nothing to.
That's fair.
Yeah, like that is a reasonable like excuse. I don't necessarily agree, but it's not irrational. So one's a liar and one's not. I mean, possibly, Moody, possibly. We can't know for sure.
So my problem that I used to have with Food Chops wasn't necessarily even the fact that she looked at Lolicon. It was the fact that she was trying to normalize the like use of it, if that makes sense. So I would actually say what she was doing for a while was worse than Vosh.
Okay.
Do you see the difference between like normalization and just engaging in the topic?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, so that's what I would see the difference is, right? So even if, like, let's say you were talking about Vosh talking about how he was doing the kid comments over and over and over again, right? Even in the context of Vosh trying to normalize it, he would still put it in a fucked up manner, right? He would still talk about it like it's a fucked up thing, like he's not trying to take away the, basically the taboo nature of it. So you can argue, yes, he's normalizing it, but himself, he's not really taking steps to normalizing it. Food Chops did the complete opposite. She was trying to normalize it, and she does think people should just be able to regularly use it with no problem.
Yeah.
Privileges. Now you get to.
I can
Oh yeah, screen share when you're ready.
I can understand why one is more condemnable if you have a problem with it.
Yeah. I would say if you're trying to like argue on the like topic of Lolicon, it's just to completely different degrees Food Chops and Vosh were doing this.
Are his streams all taken down? Are they just unlisted? Yes. Okay, this is the one I wanted to watch on stream.
Oh no.
This is the one
Sure, yeah.
that people are telling me I need to watch.
We back.
To the tip tank, guys.
Yeah.
We've made it back.
Queeman cooked me a little bit. Not too bad, but definitely cooked me a little bit for not like wrangling a little bit better. Fair.
You know what? Sometimes we need to get grilled.
Yeah. It wasn't unconstructive criticism, just calling me a retard. It was like, come on, wrangle your fucking stream better, you dumbass. And you know, totally fair. I did need to wrangle my shit better, but I ended up muting literally everybody but them after a while.
Let's get to the tip 10. So this is a Canklemore stream. Okay. You should definitely go and subscribe to if you like late night drama content, all right?
Based.
Very based.
Go and check their channel out. They
I
cover
shot him
all
at
sorts
DM,
of different types of drama
thanking
and
him
whatnot.
for the shout out, and I'll
This is
send him a
what
link
we're
to the
watching today
server
because this is where the event took place.
Wait, did you say he's in here?
He's in the server.
Based.
My show if you like.
Hey, thank you for the 10 euros. Appreciate it. What's that?
I told him if there's anything else that happens that he wants to join in on, I'll give him a burn.
You're slowly becoming Diorio 2.0. Look, guys, okay? I'm obviously going on to Bo Black's stream later to talk about the Tipster stuff, okay?
True, Brazilian lad.
Right?
Very true. I am just
okay,
the
sure,
only
yeah.
one
I'll hop on later. That'll be fun.
Bro, you're already getting roasted in chat.
Yeah.
Look, Here's the reality of it, okay?
I'll always hate a liar and a gaslighter over someone being honest about the worst parts of themselves. Is your criticism unconstructive, Queen Bee? Sometimes. Sometimes you can be a little spurgy and just hurl insults for fucking no reason. Sorry, it's just frustrating. Brazilian lad, fuck you, dog. Fuck you. Bro, you stream at like witching hour. True, I do. I work 3 to 11. What the fuck other time do I have? Mornings? I'm not gonna get up.
True, the Asmongold strategy.
You can't expect people not to mess around. I know.
You could do 7 to 1 like Asmon.
In the morning? Ugh.
Dude, that's what his schedule was for fucking years.
Kill me. Then I'm competing with Chud.
Based, there you go.
Not based. There
Chud
I don't
Logic.
go.
Come on, you know, you gotta be the locale for Chud Logic. You can do it.
I wouldn't be, because nothing would happen. Because Chud's on, and I'm just there.
Nah, see, you gotta make things
Aside
happen,
from
okay?
that. Yeah,
You gotta walk
no.
out wearing a fucking Speedo, okay?
All of the shit that I can make happen, I can make happen overnight. I cannot make those things happen in the morning. Okay?
You're just like,
not
we have
possible.
to do express shipment overnight. It's the only way it will work.
Did you say express shipment overnight?
Yeah. What the fuck else am I gonna say, bro? You fucking
Anything
judging
but
the way I
that.
speak?
Yes. Too mild
what?
mannered to
Fuck
be a
you.
lolcow? True. Except when I fucking roast Flabby.
You know, you can roast me all you want. I'm getting fucking milk and cookies made by my girl right now, so fuck you.
What the
Milk
fuck?
and cookies.
Like, it's a weird ass noise. Cringe. Okay.
What's cringe?
Clearing notifications and fucking sounds flew out of my phone. I don't know what the fuck it was. I clicked on Instagram and it was refreshing.
Sometimes we forget to click out of our Brazilian videos.
Brazilian videos?
Yeah, you know. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't actually know what you're talking about. I don't watch videos of Brazilian lad.
Nah, we're not talking about Brazilian lad now.
I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. Like actually.
We talking about the Brazilians lad. Know what I'm saying? You feeling what I'm
There's
what
a
I'm dropping
couple
right now?
things that could where that could go. There's a couple ways.
And you know what? You should take it every way. Same way I do. Just take it.
No, I'm not bisexual.
Look, this is why you don't get laid.
I do get laid.
Look, you could be getting more, all right?
I'm good.
You're letting go of like 50% of your opportunities.
No, I'm not.
Bro, think about the opportunity. You could start a love triangle with Smith and Mr. Girl.
I would kill myself.
Why? That could be content. You could be on Chud Logic.
That is not the way I want to get on Chud's stream, okay?
It is the way.
No, it's not.
I promise you.
You can do that.
Bro, look, I was going to join.
You can be
I'm
the
part
editor
2.
that fucks the crazies, okay?
Bro, I'm already doing that, dude. Come on.
But not the public crazies. You gotta fuck the public crazies, okay?
Look, the problem is you don't have too many of those right now.
Fuck the Thorpes. Make it real, okay?
No,
Smith
no,
isn't
no.
actually crazy.
Hell no, okay? Jesus fuck hell no. I would rather do Ninetales before fucking Thorpe, okay? If I'm going to go after the crazies, I'll go after like that type of crazy before fucking Thor. Jesus.
Politically crazy instead of actual crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
You're like,
I'm
I'll fuck somebody who's a little rabid, but I'm not gonna fuck somebody who fucks their dad. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. That's sick, dude. Come the fuck on.
I'll fuck somebody who's gonna put me in a goddamn re-education camp and probably murder my entire family.
Exactly!
But I'm not gonna fuck somebody who fucks their entire family.
Think about the sex, bro. They're gonna re-educate me, dude. It's gonna be exciting.
The Orbs Overnight Tales, to be honest, they're actually interesting. Oh my god. Avius, the new food shops? Based, Fairy. Based.
You know what? Fair enough. You know, I would rather be fucking food shops. Somehow they get fucking views, right? You know, I can't get that, so I'll fucking take it.
I'm fucking dead. I'm actually dead. Holy shit.
Bro, it's what you have to accept what you get when you're fucking this retarded, all right? It's just what happens.
It's crazy. Moody, she's not bad, right? Grace, pretty attractive. You know what fucks that up? Her dad.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Her dad makes me look at her and see like meth. Like walking crystal meth.
See, it's less of Grace that's the problem for me, and more of the fact that I don't think I could be within 50 feet of her father without beating the crap out of him.
Allie, I'm dead inside. The things you find to nitpick.
Oh no, what is it?
He makes you? I said her dad makes me look at her like she's a meth. The makes me? That is not what that meant in that sentence.
You know what? She just makes me do meth. That's it.
He does not force me to look at her like she's meth.
You know what? She is meth. She's the fucking drug, dude. Stay away from that shit. You saw how much the one what the hell was his name? Darius, yeah. You saw how much she fucked up Darius. She's meth.
What do I do here? Maybe I turn it down to here, there, and then boost this to 3.5. How's this? That goes right into the yellow just about perfectly. How's the volume? Is this... It's going into the red. My audio is so weird. I don't know where to keep it. As sensual as the... Kill yourself in a video game.
As each day goes by, I become more and more on the the realization as to why everyone goes so hard at Tipster. Okay, right? It's not till much later. In fact, it's in like 11 hours. It's at I think 8 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna do my normal stream, or 9 p.m. Eastern. Anyway, we're gonna do my normal stream.
This motherfucker. Beware, Canklemore can be a bit door boring.
Door boring, yes. That's why I'm here to bring the fucking content, alright? It's because you're too busy fucking sleeping on...
Well.
Okay, I suppose that was fair.
Yeah, it was.
Then we're going to play Fallout, okay? And then we're going to go from there. Nico didn't like that Bo Blacks invited you. Oh, I think I might have seen that. Have you got the tweet? Yeah, they said that I was too serious, I saw. I thought that was quite funny. Yeah, Alanar's correct. Alanar's correct. The reason is because he's funny and makes a clown of himself. That's it. That's the whole thing. Yes, exactly. And I didn't understand that a little while ago, but I get it a lot more now. You know? He's stupid. Also, the other thing as well, right? The other problem that you've got too is he doesn't understand that sometimes it's better to say nothing, right? What is it they say? It's better to keep your mouth shut and not let anyone know you're a fool, rather than open your mouth and let everyone know that that's the case, right?
You know, I almost joined yesterday, but I thought there was way
And I
too
think
many
that's very
fucking
true in
people in
Tipster's case,
DC.
because a lot of the stuff that's been happening recently...
Mod Tipster? Tipster is no longer in the server.
Oh, he left?
Oh yeah, he left fucking everything after that.
What a bitch.
I've talked to him since. We're fine. But yeah, he's like disengaging from pretty much all that. If we got mod, there would be no more chat.
True. He would probably ban me.
All he had to do is just not say anything. That's it.
Not wrong.
He just had to not say anything, right? Do his content, do his stuff, speak to his friends, and leave it at that, right?
I don't think it would be a
But instead, he has to
tyrant.
make a big fucking noise and a big mess. And the reason is because obviously he's very fucking bothered. And he's clearly upset with the fact that Bo Blacks is doing these kind of bully streams about him. And so he felt it necessary to speak his piece about this charity that was being attacked by Bo Blacks, and it's caused all this fucking drama that's happened. And I'm pretty sure that what was happening here is Canklemore, I think, was talking a bit about the kind of drama and some of the Rainbow Passage stuff. And then what can you see here? A little message from Tipster in chat. Should I call in?
Bro.
Should I call in?
He had been in chat.
Call in, and we're going to see.
He had been in chat a few days since that. Okay. He watched the day before when I was opening Pokemon cards, just like throwing jokes at me, like the Canklemore, more like Cankle whore, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, like the cringy, goofy jokes.
All right, fair enough. Being cringe in chat's okay.
Moody. If that happens, so be it. But I'm usually pretty good at keeping bridges unburnt unless I explicitly burn them because I hate the person. You know who I'm talking about.
See what happens.
Obviously.
Okay. So let's go.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
I think this is my first time calling into here.
It is.
So, yeah.
I told you it was gonna happen, Cankle.
Caldos was constantly trying to talk me into calling in, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But my thing is it's nothing against you. It's just anybody I engage with, these freaks fuck with them. So I just kind of try not to engage with anyone.
Oh my god, Chud. The fucking faces. That fucking shit. I can manage
with anyone with these freaks fuck with them. So I just kind of try not to engage with anyone.
I gotta fucking
freaks, fuck with them. Nothing against you. It's just anybody.
I gotta. Do I have a clipper? I gotta have one. I do. There we go. the fuck?
Anybody I engage with.
Oh. Hold on.
Like these like freaks like fuck with them.
Can't run two at once. Oh, that didn't work. That's not what I wanted. Record video.
Against you, it's just like anybody I engage with, like these like freaks like fuck with them. So I just kind of like try not to engage with anyone.
How do I fucking edit this? I can't. Lovely.
Like these like freaks like fuck with them. So I just kind of like try not to engage with anyone.
With this, I did not from the Saba bridge. I can manage it. I associate with a lot of those freaks. They're definitely freaky.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, but you know,
I just figured I'd hop in because like I've
They're
you know
funny.
through the course of listening in, I've heard some questions that you guys had that like maybe I can.
He sounds drunk. I don't know what the fuck it is lately. I've been talking so slow, and I feel like I'm just losing words lately. I don't know what it is. I'm like having trouble thinking. It's fucking awful. I don't know if I'm getting shit sleep, or if I'm like eating worse and that's why, or if it's the meds. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's miserable. I like listen back to myself. I'm like, what's going on? It's terrible. It's been like a past couple
Me
weeks.
when I smoke too much weed.
Thank God you weren't doing what I thought you were doing. What do you think I was doing, Brazilian lad?
He thought you were trying to get real chill, you know. That real good chill.
I don't have a drinking problem. And no, I'm not back on heroin. AVS.
Answer. Or
But that would
whatever.
be the real.
Could you fill me on? Can you?
What, you thought Tipster had a drinking problem?
I'm pretty sure Tipster does or did.
Really?
Pretty sure. Like I if he doesn't currently have one, that's definitely part of the Tipster lore.
I didn't know that. Well, if he's sober, good shit.
Steelman, Bo Black's
Hey, it's Emery.
position for me, so I can at least get a general idea of what he's saying. Because I don't know the context. I'd just like to hear from your perspective what you think he's trying to say.
If I can sum it up like as best as humanly possible, like the initial criticism was that like their website looks sketchy. The people that run it, what credentials do they have to run an org like this? And then as they started to like dive into it more, one of the guys who was like one of the directors is into some kink stuff they find weird.
Yo, homie, can you stop spreading this disinformation about me? I only
Hey!
like it when my goth mommies talk down to me. Hashtag can't stop the tip.
Thank you for the 333. Okay, it's God. It's funny how dishonest people can be sometimes. It's not just that it's weird. Okay, there's plenty of people that have got weird kinks on the internet. Okay, the issue is he's got these weird kinks and he's very aggressive when he engages online, whilst being in a senior management position at this fucking organization dealing with resettlement, right? Like, obviously, you're not going to see, and I said this the other day, you're not going to see the fucking head of some department at Red Cross.
Whoa, what the fuck are we talking about?
Doing
The Rainbow Passage.
Oh, okay, okay. He
Keep
said
shit
that
on the
last half
internet.
confused the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Or doing like embarrassing fucking streams talking about their kinks, because it's recognized that you need to be a bit more buttoned up and a bit more professional if you want to be in these roles, right?
Cool.
And it's commonly accepted, okay, across the entirety of like the professional world that, you know, if you want to be in a senior management position and it's public facing, you need to make sure that you've kind of got your shit together and you haven't got a bunch of stuff that's embarrassing. And if you do have stuff that's embarrassing, you need to be prepared for that to be scrutinized and talked about, and not just fold and act like a fucking victim about it, you know? Exactly, it is a fucking Discord LARP. Clearly, it's a load of fucking bullshit from the sounds of it. But, you know, the point is like, you know, obviously people are doing it not because they're doing it for the right reason. They're doing it because they want to mock and laugh and poke fun at him and stuff like that.
It's hitting the
But
audio.
you've got to be able to
every little
withstand a
bit.
bit of that. But also, from a more serious perspective, like, you've got commentary people looking and laughing at it, right? Imagine if it was like right-wing media or something, or some Republican politician that was scrutinizing this. They would go way fucking harder than any of the people currently are.
So, like, that is like something they're trying to use to say that they're not credible enough to like be associated with the org. And then they also said like some like stuff they were doing in relation to like 9/11 roleplay is like weird, which it's a little weird, but
Yeah.
I don't necessarily see it as like invalidating their ability to like run the org, but it's still it's one of those things where they see it as like, for some reason it makes them uncredible for running an org like that. I don't know, it just seems like a bunch of like really weird implications of like at one point he's like making the argument, or not making the argument, but he's
right. Tipster. Okay, this is the thing that I've really come to understand about Tipster that's so funny about him, and why people get so much out of watching him step on all these rakes. It's because, for no reason whatsoever, apropos of nothing, it seems like, he will just defend shit. Like, he will blindly defend shit. He defended the fucking organization when it's got barely any fucking track record or any history, right? And now he's defending this guy. Like, till he's blue in the face. Why? Like, why do you need to defend the guy this much? It's very clear, based on the way that he's dealt with this, based on the way that he has dealt with this, the animal guy, he is not capable of doing the fucking job, because he threw his toys out the pram and had a tantrum at people the moment he got a bit of online scrutiny, when there's a video of him in a fucking pup mask having an interview with someone else about getting their master making them a fucking dog. Bro, if you don't want to have the fucking heat, don't bring the heat to you by having these crazy conversations on the internet, then it's that simple.
Money off depressed people.
Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Stay on point, Holmes.
Thank you for the $3. Appreciate it. So yeah, I don't know. It's just like, you know, people used to have a bit of, what was it? Like, you know, decency and stuff like that. What happened in the bedroom stays in the bedroom. Don't judge people for what they do in the bedroom. But now, some of these queer people, self-professed queers, want to come onto the internet and put all of their fucking weird shit for everyone to consume, okay? And you're not fucking allowed to have any fucking issue with it or question it or anything, even if they've got ties to what's supposed to be like a professional charity.
he's making jokes, but they're still fucked up jokes about, oh, they're gonna like fly kids off to like Epstein's Island or like shit like that. It's the whole thing's just fucking retarded. Ultimately, it just comes down to, hey, Tipster retweeted this thing, and so let's make it into something that it's not. Like, it's just really fucking stupid.
Okay, so I guess the insinuation from his end is that this guy's into weird kink play. I don't know if I trust that guy just because he's into weird kink play to run an organization. Is this like kink play, like 9/11 stuff, like you said? Or...
Also, the other thing as well that he doesn't seem to be noting either is the fact that this animal guy had just got out of this drama that he was in, where he was like freaking out at a bunch of like trans people because they called Joe Biden Genocide Joe. And it's like, yeah, you probably can't have public fucking freakouts against trans people if you want to be part of this fucking org that's helping vulnerable trans people out, you know? Like, there's a lot missing out of this that I think is intentionally being missed out in order to further uncover for this whole situation?
Puppy
Well,
players instead.
my understanding of like the 9/11 thing
Yeah.
is that apparently it's a because he's a 9/11 survivor, so like the role play thing is like a coping mechanism or something like that. I'm not really sure. I don't know how that works.
Oh
but
my God, dude.
when it comes to the kink stuff, he's into like puppy play, for example, and so like they find puppy play weird. And me personally, like I don't give a fuck what somebody does in terms of their kinks in their private life. Like,
It's not their fucking private life if they talk about it on the internet, you fucking retard. God, this take is so irritating, man. Oh, it's their private life. They're on a fucking YouTube video talking about it. That's not your private life, then, is it? Yeah. What is it with this fucking argument people make? Whoa, it's a fucking... It used to be, why do you care about what people do in their own home? That used to be the fucking argument, okay? But now, it's not that. It is, why do you care about the weird shit people are saying publicly on a fucking video? Because it's weird and I want to talk about it, okay? That's it.
I think that makes them any less capable of like helping out a charity or whatever.
Yeah, it's like it's understandable. Like somebody would be like, "That's fucking weird. You're a weirdo for that." But like that, what they do in their private bedroom, who fucking cares?
Yeah, ultimately.
Oh, no, why is Emery just fucking accepting that? No, it's not in their private bedroom, is it?
Where was I for this? Jesus
Lady
fuck.
Ruatha.
Yeah, it's
How's it
like
going?
this animal guy talks about how he's one of the people that popularized pup play and seems to want all the fucking credit for that.
Okay,
they posted it online. It's not in private, dude.
How is
What the-
9/11 sex? What the fuck is that?
It's not 9/11 sex. It's
Is he the plane?
No,
Is she the tower?
It's none of it's sex. It's not sexual. Apparently what it was
I need to know.
was like it's like a therapy thing where they would act like they're seeing it for the first time again. To like walk through it. Yeah.
Damn. I had
little-
so many good things I could have said in my head. But you're also on Twitch, and I'm pretty sure they don't like 9/11 jokes.
Going.
Damn, there's so many good ones. I didn't even get to the elevator shaft.
What the fuck? What does private mean anymore, for fuck's sake?
The way I see it is like, as long as you're not like fucking around with kids and as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't care. You know? So,
Okay.
oh, and then the other thing is like, he was like, oh, they're
Well, we know that the organization, one of the people in the organization wants to have people under 18, between 16 to 18, if they get the legal permission to, in their LGBT campus, which sounds like a nightmare waiting to happen.
website looks sketchy, and it's just like, I don't know, it looks like a pretty basic website to me. I mean, it's not the best website in the world, but they're also a new org, so
Find me a small nonprofit with a good website. It doesn't exist.
yeah, they started like comparing it to another charity that does the same thing called Rainbow Railroad. And like the thing about Rainbow Railroad is it's like a lot more established. They've been around for a lot longer. They have a bunch more resources behind them. Like, of course they're going to have a better, that's what was the comparison, is their website looks nicer. And it's like, okay, but like, do we have any proof of them misusing funds? Well, no.
Well, okay, here's the thing. They said it to RT. Look, you're right. The R team got taken down. No, that's crazy. They took the R team down. Plant intake's up. All this is still up. Yeah, it's just the sign. It's just the R team page. That's it. And of course, yeah, the donate page is still up, of course. Oh, lucky I fucking moved away from that. You would have seen the last 2 digits of my phone number. Oof, that would have been rough.
Oof. This is... bad. This is not good.
That'd have been rough.
What?
The fucking
But yeah, I
volume
mean,
booster
look,
I
it's
just
very
changed
obvious.
to.
And my take on it, I think
not
people
good.
are saying things about this organization that I don't even necessarily agree. I just think it's unproven, and there's lots of concerning signs with it, and they seem like complete larpers. You don't know what the fuck they're doing. Who are talking about setting up a fucking campus and seemingly don't have the capability to do so. And it's funny that this controversy that's now arisen, they've literally fallen at the first hurdle, and they're like internal fucking issues have been sown just by a couple of internet retards looking at it. Me, Bo Blacks, like who else? Like Nick Diora, did he look at this? But you know what I mean? It's like we're not exactly like fucking cutting edge investigative journalists. We're literally retards laughing at shit on the internet. That all we did is look at it and go, "Oh, this is a bit weird, isn't it?" And they've like crumbled. They've crumbled off of that.
No. Do we have any proof of them, being like really shitty to people in terms of like the org while trying to help people? No. Like, the worst thing we have is this guy's into some kink shit, and then they also dug up some old Blue Sky posts that this person made, which the Blue Sky posts don't look great. But at the
What
end
are
of the
the
day, like,
what do those posts consist of?
I
Like,
think you mentioned you have those, right, Keldosh? I think Keldosh is
Say that again. I got distracted by
the
chat.
Blue Sky posts. I think you mentioned
Yes,
to me
I
that you
do have
those.
them. I can grab them if you would like.
Yeah, and my understanding is like when it comes to those, like the org had a conversation with them about those.
And even then, they're not like I don't think the commentary community would care about them that much.
You know what,
I know that
Kinkle?
they've
You
brought
should
them
go
up
kick or
on like
keep.
Twitter and stuff.
Yeah, the point is, okay, and listen, I'm not saying this is being done for good reason. Okay, I'm not saying this is like a noble effort. For me, at least, it's just funny to have a look at it and talk a bit about it, okay? And it's funny content for me. But like, from a more serious perspective, if this guy who is dealing with resettlement of vulnerable LGBT individuals, okay, is like freaking out like that and like talking about, saying, send me a picture of your dick to trans people.
Brutal.
Off the back of like a minor internet disagreement about the term Genocide Joe. I mean, does that not show that maybe you haven't got the, correct mindset to actually deal with kind of scrutiny if you're in a position like that, Like, imagine a Fox News article about this. Imagine fucking the scrutiny that would bring. Like, dude, it's just like he's clearly not fucking cut out for this. Because the moment he got the fucking most minuscule of public scrutiny, he fucking crumbled and left the org in a fucking tizzy. Fucking hell, man.
Stuff. And I think that there's valid criticism to be had for the guy. His name's Animal. I think there's valid criticism to be had for Animal in regards to those messages because they're pretty fucked up. They claim that the context behind them is that they were being harassed by the people they were talking to on Blue Sky. But even so, if you're running an LGBT charity, probably not the best thing to be seen saying stuff like that. Because it was like, what was it, Keldosh? What were they saying again? I don't recall.
Yeah, it's probably not the best, okay? And then he got challenged on it. And as he described it, he felt like he was being attacked by a principal as a fucking school kid. And he fucking quit the org. Bro, dude! He could have stayed if he had a bit more fucking ability to take criticism and move forward. But clearly he wasn't up for it.
All the exact like context of like the screenshots, but you have them, so we'll see them in a second.
I'm just gonna bring them up directly. I just need to save them and
gotcha.
I post them in the link channel there.
Yeah.
You said there was something alluding to that they don't work with kids at all or anything like that, or is it?
Yeah, I sent that to Keldosh. For some reason, I can't find the original video, but I have a clip where they talk about it. That like they don't. Essentially, what they say is they don't work with minors. They said something along the lines of they like would like to.
Brazilian lad. Why the strong cope? It's painful. They call you animal because you fuck like one.
Based.
Sir. There you go. There you go. Like a sloth. There you go.
to potentially work with minors in the future, but like at the moment,
what a disastrous way of phrasing it. What an
Real.
absolutely disastrous way of phrasing that, man. I can phrase it better than that, and I think it's insane concept, right? The way you would phrase it, if you wanted to put a bit of spin on it and some polish on it, okay, is you would say they do not meet the current legal standard to, help minors out if they've got issues at home. But, if they were able to secure the correct legal permissions and be scrutinized by the government, then they would like to accept people that are 16 and 17 to assist them if they've got difficulties or something like that. You could phrase that in a way that makes it sound like a little bit better at least, right? But you said it like, well, yeah, they want to work with minors in the future. Bro, dude, why would you say it like that? You're making it sound like a groomer org, bro.
They don't have the legal means to do so.
I pause
and then
Andy.
on top of that, they talk about
Andy. I pause Andy.
They'd have to go through official channels with, like CPS and like family.
Okay, to be fair, I pause Andy Tipster. That was my bad.
Mhm.
Pause Andy. He does explain it.
Stuff like that. To
A
be
bit
able to
better.
do that. So they don't currently.
What's up?
Nothing. Just ended stream. Came to see what you're doing.
How many people have you listened to cook you?
Today?
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4, like individual streams, just the one you sent me, but I'm aware of 2 more, so I guess the answer should be 1, but
the ops are stacking up.
Based.
I mean, I think the backblown one we watched or whatever, I watched.
Blowblacks?
Blowbacks.
Or Bowblacks.
No. Actually, Neve has it right. I like that.
So backblown or whatever.
Yeah, backblown. Yeah.
Okay, it was like, I get it. I guess I get some of the criticisms. I just think some of the jokes were like super cringe. And then outside of that, it's like you were criticizing the dynamic on this stream. Well, your stream is the exact same dynamic. Like, I don't understand. And it was just chaotic. Like 3 or 4 of them sound the exact same. The only 2 people you can tell apart is Nick Diorio, because he sounds like fucking 12, and Bowblacks, because he sounds like he's fucking... like, he just sounds like a pussy. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. His voice stands out. It's got a unique, little
I think if you want to
crispiness
talk
to
shit
it.
about Bowblacks, the best thing you can say is I would debate him, but the only problem is he probably won't be able to respond unless you give him 2 days to edit a video.
I don't care to debate this guy, but I mean, that would
Oh,
definitely.
no.
I feel like it would be. I would love to see you debate him. That would be interesting.
No. I'm not saying I'm going to debate him. The joke is he can't debate because he's a YouTuber. It will take him 2 days to edit a video, and that will be his debate.
Oh, like he doesn't really stream very often. He just does like
No, he's not a streamer. The only thing that he does is makes YouTube videos talking shit about people.
Cringe.
I've
Fucking
think I've heard people mention him like 2 or 3 times. No one's seemingly able to get his username out properly. But
I do prefer Backblown. That's a good one.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Currently do that right now.
So I guess like the
That was a bit better.
steel man, like some of the people on the other side, and I don't know if Bo Blacks is on the side. I would assume, I haven't seen, but he's probably thinking if
No, it's not.
That is a career.
I know it looks like Reacception.
Very true.
Okay, but it's not actually Reacception. I'm reacting to this conversation happening here. Okay. Canklemore was clearly
I'm
watching
Reacception.
whatever the fuck this was, and
'Cause I don't give a fuck.
then he got Tipster in, and it's still up.
Are you going over
it's just
that
one thing I'm
anymore?
reacting to. We're not
What?
a Reacception yet.
Am I
Are you paused?
going over what?
Oh, are you gonna do the Keldoge lyric stuff? And is Keldoge mad at you?
No, he's not mad at me. Yeah, I'm going over that on Monday.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
if he saw something that they're alluding to, possibly working with minors in the future or helping minors in the future, they're probably worried about, oh, are they gonna like groom them into getting HRT early or something like that when they shouldn't have it, which is a big discussion at the moment of when it's too early, when is the perfect age to actually transition. Yeah. So
yeah, and Boblex actually
yeah.
does like directly tweet out. It's the clip that I sent Keldos, but it's the clip like lacking like some of the context. He posts like a version of the clip where it's like, "Oh, we would like to help kids, but we don't help kids right now," and the caption was just like, so there's the implication there, you know, that like this is kind of sus in their eyes, and to me,
honestly, okay, dude, I didn't think about how this would get into the gender stuff, but I guess it kind of does, right? I feel like progressives really misunderstand the concern that comes about with this stuff, right? Because the whole concept is leave them kids alone, right? That is generally what people's kind of ideas with it are, okay? And I think that the push that you've seen for kind of interventions of LGBT adults with
yes, very yes,
minors, okay, is seen as a kind of stepping over of that boundary that was set out before, right? Okay, and I think that people get rightly freaked out and worried, okay, where you're talking about minors and kids and stuff like that, and people are rightly a bit like perturbed by that. And I think that when you talk about it in kind of the way that Tipster did, even though he did say about the law and you talk about minors and stuff like that, you know, I just think that you are setting yourself up for very fucking bad optics. And I think your best bet is to just have a hard line in the sand and say 18 and up. If anyone's under 18 and they need support, they'll be directed to appropriate government organizations, local institutions, and charities that are equipped and set up to deal with that. Right?
Ooh, hold on.
Is this like kink play, like 9/11 stuff?
Resi
like you
going
said,
over
or
it right now.
puppy
well,
play or something?
my understanding
Resi
of like
right
the 9/11
now.
thing is that apparently it's a
got
because he's a
Resi live.
9/11 survivor, so like the role play thing is like a coping mechanism or something like that. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
I don't know how that works, but
Yeah, I also feel like if you want to defend somebody, you should probably figure out how that works. He's a 9/11 survivor in the sense that he was homeless for many years after 9/11 and like developed PTSD from it, right? Like he didn't like, you know, jump from like the tower or anything like that. You know what I mean? And that's kind of something that happens, right? That's just kind of, you know, what, like that is his claim to fame, I guess. But even then, I don't think the purple hair clown needs to tell us he's not a therapist. No offense. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that certain people don't like assume that I'm like doing certain things that I don't necessarily have the qualifications to. I'm not a psychometrician. I'm a psycho magician. I also survived 9/11, admittedly easier because I was in preschool in Florida. Same, dude. Middle of fucking Pennsylvania. Very easy survival, you know?
when it comes to the kink stuff, he's into like puppy
You know what?
play,
I had the
for
same type of
example. And
survival
so,
Resi
like, I
did.
find puppy play weird. And me personally, like, I don't give a fuck what somebody
I'm gonna
does
go
in terms of
yell
their
at
kinks
Resi.
in their private life. Like,
Do
I don't
it.
think that makes them any less
Base
capable of
fair.
like helping out a charity or whatever.
Yeah, I do. If that person is leading the charity, is a face of the charity, giving interviews consistently about the charity as well as this side kink that has nothing to do with the charity, yes, I do actually think it does kind of fuck that up, right? The plane in PA went down in a small town. Yeah, it went down outside of Redden. Fairy Floss, good afternoon, love you. Yeah, it went down outside of Redden, right? And that's like kind of the like Redden's where my Aunt Lori used to live, you know, back in the day. And that was like the thing. So was he homeless because of 9/11? That's what his story seems to say, is that he became homeless for a period. And it was like a whole thing. He was the director of Resettle. He wasn't the chairman. He's like a major figure. He's giving interviews and whatnot, right? Near Altoona? I don't think. I think it would have been North Altoona quite a bit, if anything, right? He was in charge of trafficking. It was like putting them in halfway houses and shit, Primordial. Okay, it's not trafficking, you little shit. All right, I don't think he
In charge of
purposely was
trafficking
fucking them
the
or
gays?
spreading or
What the
whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
like it's understandable. Like somebody would be like, "That's fucking weird. You're a weirdo for that." But like that, what they do in their private bedroom, who fucking cares?
Yeah, ultimately,
doesn't
the way I
really
see it is like, as long as
I really think when you're the head of an organization, you gotta play clean. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, it's always gonna weird people out. If you're gonna be advocating for something, you probably gotta be a little bit clean to be able to do it, right? Are you saying they didn't encounter any traffic in the Uber ride over? I hate you.
you're not like fucking around with kids, and as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't care. You know. So,
Okay.
oh, and then the other thing is like he was like, "Oh, their website looks sketchy," and it's just like, I don't know, it looks like a pretty basic website to me. I mean, it's not the best website in the world, but they're also a new org, so
Find me a small nonprofit with a good website. It doesn't exist.
yeah, they started like comparing it to another charity that does the same thing called Rainbow Railroad. And like the thing about Rainbow Railroad is it's like a lot more established. They've been around for a lot longer. They have a bunch more resources behind them. Like, of course they're gonna have a better that's the
Wait, so you're telling me that Rainbow Passage also has another charity known as Rainbow Railroad that does it do similar things?
No, I think he was saying they were going
Wait,
off of
what?
a prior.
Rainbow Railroad helps LGBTQI plus people get to safety. Okay. You know, like, bro, okay. Why not just fucking... Dude, this looks like pretty fucking legitimate, right? You know, like, it seems like they're trying to get people out of fucking Sudan. All right? Like, in the Middle East, yeah. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you.
Didn't yell at
Kind of
Resi?
makes sense
Damn,
to me that
Barry.
you probably want to get some people out of these areas. Even Eastern Europe, man. Fuck me. Okay, yeah. Like, this seems like a pretty...
Fucking
You know,
fumbled.
this is like a much more, less argumentative. Like, I feel like the Rainbow Passage is more like interstate commerce, right? They're not connected? Yes, correct. I don't believe that they're connected. I just think that it's like, why not just fucking like try to get into that org and then have them help with like doing shit for, you know, getting like homeless, like LGBTQ plus people off the streets. Like, why not do that? Yeah, why not just promote that one? That one seems like a pretty legit org. Like, it's a pretty reasonable one, you know? Because people want clout. Yeah, they want to sit with like a small... Yeah, that is what it is. Okay, regardless. Yeah, this guy is open posting his puppy play shit. And like, sitting in a room with a dude that's just saying, yeah, I just want to get fucked savagely. I'm just going to be honest, not a good look for an organization, right? Just my 2 cents.
what was the comparison is their website looks nicer, and it's like, okay, but like, do we have any proof of them misusing funds? Well, no. Do we have any proof of them, you know, being like really shitty to people in terms of like the org while trying to help people? No. Like, the worst thing we have is this guy's into some kink shit, and then they also dug up some...
Also, this dude fucking stepped down from Rainbow Railroad. Okay, this animal guy stepped down from Rainbow Railroad.
Okay, going back to Chud.
That is the best way to fucking
Thank
handle
you.
that part of the conversation, and that way there's no doubt, there's no issues. You know, you're ensuring, and then the thing is as well, it's like
Why does Resi seem so fucking
people that aren't gay and fucking straight recognize that this is a kind of weird thing too. Like, it would be weird for a straight person to interject with someone who is under 18 beyond just pointing them in the direction of CPS or whatever, you know? Like, it would be odd to do that as well, because it's not your fucking responsibility and it's not on you. You know, it should always be that the only interaction you have is just pointing them in the direction of services that are already set up and equipped to fucking deal with it, you know? And I think that would solve a lot of these problems. And particularly, one thing that's been very damaging to the whole discourse is this fucking DIY HRT shit, okay, that has been pushed by prominent online trans people, right? Oh, yeah, we're going to trans your kids. Oh, you can't get fucking HRT. We'll use this service and you get this fucking HRT made up in a bathtub. Oh, there's a hair in it. Who cares? Like, do you know what I mean? All this stuff has been so destructive to the conversation. When a lot of people, if you were just able to make that fucking commitment of, we're not going to fucking involve kids in this.
Trans people that are actually pushing
under 18
for
with issue.
do-it-yourself HRT, though. Like, I knew this was a big thing a few years ago, but I can't think of anybody that's still pushing like HRT like this.
Well, I think it's probably because it got shut down, or maybe didn't get shut down because Keffel's got fucking demolished for it.
Yeah, the only reason why I was offering pushback for that, the way he said it, it makes it sound like that it's still a prevalent thing today, when, to my knowledge, this just doesn't happen anymore. Like, I'm sure you could probably find online articles talking about like how you can do-it-yourself HRT, but it's going to be, 4chan boards that probably have also reposted the fuck is the name of that? The Anarchist Cookbook.
Yeah, okay.
Again, just saying that because the way it was said makes it sound like this is still a horribly prevalent thing that's happening to this day, when, again, it's just really not. And I feel like a lot of times when it is said, it does come out in a way where it sounds like you're trying to demonize the fucking trans community and large trans voices, when there is no large trans voices that are actually talking about this shit anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Whatever they may be, we direct them to the correct government service and leave it at that. I think it would solve a lot of these fucking problems, But like, it's like they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves but want to like try and bring the minor aspect into it. Like on that fucking conversation. What do you mean Tipster defended Vosh again over the folder stuff? It comes up in this conversation later. It comes up later. I can't remember what I was going to say. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't look at it as very sus when you see like the full clip, because they're talking about having to go through official channels like CPS and Family Court. The same channels you'd have to go through for a kid being in any abusive situation.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like what they do. They're trying to get LGBT people out of dangerous situations, whether they live in a state where they don't have access to like gender affirming care, or whether it's a case of like maybe they live in an abusive living situation because the people don't support them being LGBT. So let's help you find a safer place to live, that sort of thing. Like that's what the org is for. So they're basically in a situation where like if we had the resources to help minors, we would help minors, but we don't right now because we don't have those resources. We don't have the legal means to do that.
So I got a question. Do you think there would be a genuine concern if you have nonprofit people actually expressing publicly, or were these kink fetishes were private and exposed later? Like if there's like a public spread of that fetish that they have, could you say that was like irresponsible on their part, or there's something to be worried about on that end? Or do you feel like, who cares? Do you understand my question? I'm sorry, it's a little.
Yeah. So you're basically saying like if you're expressing your kinks publicly, like is that problematic for somebody who runs?
Well, if you're working on a nonprofit, especially, or something like a business, and like it's just maybe not the best optics wise or whatever.
I think it really depends on like the context, right? Like if it's just a case of like for example, if he was like posting outright nudity and shit like that publicly, or like outright him involved in like literal fucking sex acts publicly while representing this org, that's not very professional. What I've seen so far is that's not really the case. Like there's been clips of him having podcast appearances talking about pup play, and there's like been photos posted publicly on I think a Tumblr blog of him like wearing like the pup play gear. But as far as like, I haven't seen anything that involves nudity, or I haven't seen anything that involves like explicit like sex acts or anything.
Dude, does he not say it and just and just think, God, I sound fucking weird here. Why am I going so hard for this pup play guy? Oh. Yeah, it is. This is the definition of sweeping. And there's no need to sweep. You can just say, yeah, the pub stuff's a bit weird and people are going to be perturbed by that. And I can understand thinking it's not professional. There we go. Boom. Job done. But he's got to sweep so hard to be an ally. To be an ally to fucking, to these people. It's so stupid.
So for me, it's like, I don't really personally have an issue with that. I don't understand the whole pup play thing, but I also don't kink shame.
Sure. I would wonder if there's a consistency on Bo Black's part of if like this were a different nonprofit and that they were expressing their fetishes. I wonder if he would express the same sentiment of this guy probably is like creepy and I wouldn't want him to run a nonprofit.
I'm gonna watch
if it were like a straight guy.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna watch in chat.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Boring.
Or expressing some kink or fetish that's completely different. So I
honestly, like if I'm being completely honest and like charitable, I think they probably would have a similar opinion, just because like that community is very immature when the subject of sexuality comes off.
Oh, why is he doing this to himself, bro? He's digging his own fucking grave here with saying shit like this. By the way, this stream later, apparently there's some leaker that's leaked a bunch of like weird Discord messages that Tipster sent. And it's just a bit of fun looking at it and laughing at it, right? But the fact he is saying that, they're so mature about sex when he's got these weird little perversions that he indulges in all the time. He literally is inviting it on now at this. But why? Why say this shit, dude? You're literally just digging your own grave here.
At all. Like they're not a very sex positive community.
Oh no.
So anytime anything even remotely sexual comes up, they just like shrivel up and die inside. It's like very fun. It's funny, honestly.
Yeah, I remember watching Augie RFC and Bo Blacks and all them.
He is just correct though. Chud, be serious. I mean, yeah, there's sometimes commentary guys say stuff that is a bit excessive for me. I'm not really like the way that they dealt with the Chugga Conroy stuff, like like you were saying yesterday, the Bo Blacks take on the Chugga Conroy shit, where there was like very little charity given to Chugga, and it was kind of immediately accepting the claims that were made about him, was obviously crazy, So it's not to say that there isn't a point to be made that sometimes there needs to be a bit of a chilling out on takes on some of these allegations and shit, and just a more reasonable position reached. But it's more so that, like, even if you've got a point there, right? If you look at it all the way to the other angle, Tipster's like at the opposite end of the spectrum, where he is clearly like a very thirsty guy. And this kind of push for sex positivity seems pretty obviously an attempt to give ground to his perversions. Do you see what I mean? So it's like, Tipster's on the other end of the spectrum, and he's not saying that because it's a good point necessarily. He's saying it because he wants to kind of give cover to his own actions, I think.
And usually they're pretty hypercritical and like not anti-sex completely, but just kind of like maybe just don't express it as much because it's kind of cringe, which is pretty understandable. And some of them go a little far where they're like, that's degenerate or something. Yeah, it gets a little out there.
Yeah, I mean, like when you look at like their criticism of me, for example, a lot of it comes down to like, it being degeneracy or whatever, and it's just like, no, it's just like
Chud's chat, I'm anti-sex.
Oh no.
Based and incel held.
Me kind of goofing off and telling jokes amongst friends or whatever, but they see it as like
honestly,
more than that.
I go back and forth with sex in the community.
This is an area that I've not really looked into that much, but I know a bit about it. Is this linked into his goth mummy stuff? Is that what it relates to? The fact that
goofing off and telling like their criticism of me, for example, a lot of it
No.
comes down to like, you know, it being degeneracy or
Did you miss the Neve roast? You mean where Chud roasts Neve? No, you have not. No, you have not.
Oh no.
whatever. And it's just like, no, it's just like me kind of goofing off and telling jokes amongst friends or whatever. But they see it as like more than that. So
Oh no.
Did I
This is-
tell you
this-
the
okay,
morning
this is an
that
area
I
that I've not
went
really looked
into the fucking Chud Logic server?
Where you?
When I got into an argument with Abby?
Yeah, you did tell me about that.
Yeah, so like every member of his community called me a retard. Then Queeman joined, and he basically killed the conversation because he started calling everybody the N-word. And then after that, he started playing. Don't remember what the fuck game it was, but he started playing a game and he started streaming it. And him being so shit caused the entire call to start making fun of him instead of me bitching at Abby.
Ninja Gaiden?
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3, that's what it was.
Yep. Yeah.
The shit literally put me asleep. I fell asleep in my fucking computer chair.
Fun.
So
Oh no. This is an area that I've not really looked into that much, but I know a bit about it. Is this linked into his goth mummy stuff? Is that what it relates to? The fact that a lot of the commentary guys were going hard.
Please be goth mommy lore.
And then he always says, "Oh, it's just jokes." But then obviously it's like, well, are they jokes, or are you saying they're jokes when actually this is a true expression of your desires and interests? You know, and you use the kind of "I'm married, it's just a joke" code.
yeah, they're not the most sex positive community, that's for sure.
I think
Wait, what's this? See, this scenario. I don't have. Listen, where's Nicholas Diorio? Where's my fucking Tipstorian? Hey, the one time I'm fucking starting the stream talking about Tipster recently. Well, a couple of times recently. Where the fuck is Nicholas? Maybe they see it as more than that because some of the women you've made jokes to have openly expressed it being weird to you. Okay, so I'm going to take your word for it. But you're saying that some women have actually expressed that the way he spoke to them made them feel uncomfortable. Is that right? Oh yeah, I bully bullies. You know as well.
I think I remember Augie was saying that like he thought you flirting with
Hey, thanks for $5.
off mommies or whatever like was horrible because you're like married to somebody, but you said like they're okay with that, and he didn't really seem to care. So it kind of is like on their own moral principles of like, yeah, I think like even if you have permission from your wife, like and they consent to that kind of situation, like it's still like fucked up or degenerate in their eyes.
Well, it's also like they seem to not be able to distinguish the difference between like what's a joke and what's like legitimate like flirting or whatever.
Oh my god, dude, this is a coke fest, isn't it?
Just take the LE
I
out.
actually saw this take earlier.
Lab.
And I think this probably explains a little bit what we're getting at here too, right? This "please crush me, giant dommy goth mommy" stuff is tired. Disguising your sex-based behavior with safe, horny language still creeps out the women around you. Hope that helps.
True.
I'm curious.
Right? Like this, I think what we're getting at here.
That's a
And there's a bunch of
500.
people in the reply. Look, that's a lope man. Gross, you would not like Tipster, that's for sure.
Look, if you're going to be horny, you have to be
This is it though,
committed
isn't it,
to
right? People, oh my god, the safe, horny language is such a good
511.
way of putting it, isn't it? Because it's like this dynamic where you're trying to assume, you're trying to put
511.
the woman in this position of power or authority over you, and therefore it's okay because you're sexualizing them, but you're not degrading them, you know? Right?
in my
But
top
no, it's still
5.
weird because you're still sexualizing them. You're just putting yourself into a submissive position and them into a dominant position, which is also part of some weird sexual dynamic that you want to engage in too. But it's considered
Part
like, yeah,
2's
safe
only at
horny, it's more acceptable to
170?
do,
Holy
you know,
shit.
rather than say, "Love your big juicy fucking
Did
tits."
you ever
I bet you got a nice
watch
pussy.
the
You're
creepy
going, "Oh,
video
goth mummy,
that you
squish
were
me,
on?
step on me, please. Sit on me,
The what?
sniffer."
The fucking the Book of Alice. Did you ever watch that video?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so the Book of Alice, it's a creepy pasta channel basically that I watch. They talk about like conspiracies and creepy pasta. On one of his videos, "Too Mad" is a topic. I have no fucking idea how he pulled this, but it has your stream clips. I have no fucking idea how he found it or what, but I was just watching his channel because I'm a fan of it. And yeah, you were in it. Here, let me see if I can find it for you. I think they're called the Book of Alice. Book of Alice and see if it.
Everything you just said came out like.
Good, because I'm sucking my fucking microphone right now, okay?
I bet
I'm
you
giving
are.
the microphone the best fucking time, all right? You wish you were my microphone. But
I don't.
all I was saying, oh, you wish, all right?
Nope, I don't.
I'd make you feel so fucking good,
Nope,
bro.
I definitely don't.
Don't even
No.
worry, dude.
No.
I got you covered, all
No,
right?
you don't.
Well, actually,
You
you got
never
me
will.
covered, all right? All right? No, don't even worry, dude. You got my back, all right? But no,
I'm gonna
what the
blow
fuck
my
I was
brains
saying.
out.
No, just fucking type in fucking conspiracy theory iceberg Book of Alice. You get to see what I watch when I'm not watching politics. Yeah, this motherfucker. Go to his channel.
Valis.
Oh, it's Alice. I thought it was Alice. Yeah, so you see the video that has Too Mad in the thumbnail that has you in it.
The laugh track is generic and sounds the same yet. Too Mad's death. If you don't know the YouTuber Too Mad, known for his popular meme.
Oh hey, I'm just about to go to bed. I know we couldn't Skype tonight, but that's alright. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Is now dead. He passed away from an apparent overdose of who knows what. It's still a mystery as the police hasn't come out to reveal what the overdose was caused by. But many in his community are suspecting that it was ketamine due to quite a few reasons, or possibly mixed with another drug that led to his overdose. There's also a viral video going around depicting Too Mad tripping on whatever drug he's on, and this is suggested to have been the day before he passed. Although the date was later debunked when the original recorder provided screenshot proof that the video was taken on the 11th of January. The guy who recorded the video also thought he was just on weed. Instead, he later found out that it was most likely ketamine and fent.
What the f is going on with this dog? The f is going on?
Did this happen after I talked to
Why
him?
is he taping his arm? What?
Yeah, this I think would have been after. I think you talked to him last time in February?
No. The last time I spoke to him on stream was January 2nd. This was January 11th?
I thought you talked to him after January 2nd.
No, not on stream. I only like DM'd him briefly to like make sure he was all right.
His balls off.
And to get him on Kick or Keep once, but he didn't end up coming on. The first time I talked to him was on Christmas
What you
Eve.
gonna do with the plastics? Yeah, bro, you make think he in Dead Island. What the fuck weapon is he making? What is he?
What's going on?
What the fuck is he
gonna do
doing?
with that dongle?
I don't know.
What?
There was also a
All
Reddit
right,
post
then.
calling out his ketamine addiction 7 months prior to his passing. I was reading through the texts Too Mad spammed Bella with. One of those messages seems like a vent and some sort of attempt at an apology, 0.28. And Too Mad mentioned using ketamine. 200 milligrams of ketamine is quite a high dosage, causing out-of-body experiences and difficult for me. I first started editing for Too Mad at drinking with him. He made it clear fan of complete nulls to when quit working with him. Too Mad had become heavily addicted to ketamine and DMT, and
Can't get
it
addicted
became
to DMT.
increasingly difficult to communicate with him.
They're just decriminalized.
Well, you know what? After I overdose on there's a lot of different things I've heard about Xan today, and I'm like, am I gonna die?
If you're taking 20, yeah, you're gonna die.
Okay, I won't. Okay, I won't take 20.
Probably don't even take 5. If you take, like the way you said you blacked out
Oh,
half of one, if you take 3, you're gonna die.
I took 5 already.
Today?
Yeah, like I would just keep popping them in, and then I'd wait a little bit. I'll just text somebody and be like, just check in on me or whatever. And if I'm not okay, call the cops. Unpredictable drugs.
I found it extremely challenging to create any narrative with whatever footage he would send me. It also became clear that he no longer had the same drive to create videos, and I decided it'd be best for me to find another client, which he understood, albeit with disappointment. I tried my best to consistently communicate with him after this and keep him company as best as I could. As I could understand, he did not have many people to talk to and was worried what he might do being left alone for too long. He told me that he was seeking therapy and was working on bettering himself. I found this very difficult to believe, as I don't think he would even know what that would entail.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the clip of your stream is used to validate a claim that his video editor was making about him at the time, because his video editor essentially quits and says that Too Mad, he's basically always on drugs, he's fucking erratic, all sorts of shit, and then he plays your stream clip to basically validate what the video editor was saying.
You know what I just realized I never watched?
Huh?
I'm just gonna type it normally, not the fucking actual way.
You know, I actually never watched this either.
Hey, it's that magical time again where we have a nice little heart-to-heart and go over criticism that gets made about.
Okay, no, that's nothing.
Alright, so yeah, we'll go over it. Too Mad apparently passed away today from a suspected drug overdose. I'm sure if you're familiar with Too Mad, you've probably seen the spiral that he's gone down over the last couple of years, drug-related. And it's been like a flood of things coming out about him post-mortem now, about like who he was behind the scenes and shit, with some really horrible things being alleged. So I can't remember if I mentioned this at the start of his spiral or not, but he worked with our agency. Like Matt and him communicated very frequently because we'd get him like ads for his videos and such. And there was like this switch that flipped, and I'm guessing it's when he started taking drugs, because he started to get really, he went down a really bad path, and he never recovered from it. So he would say some fucked up things, and he just, I guess, kept getting worse and worse and worse. And I'd heard like things from other YouTubers about him, like in real life, and it was all really pretty horrifying stuff. But I didn't know the extent of it until like a ton of creators came out today to tell their experience with him. It's fucking awful. I don't know what the drug of choice was or whatever. I've seen a lot of people saying he was addicted to ketamine or something, but yeah, it was whatever he found destroyed his mental state and created a monster, apparently. And today, he was found unresponsive from a supposed drug overdose. It's suspected that it was fent by professionals. I haven't seen the professionals say fent. I've seen some of like creators that he was close with saying it was ketamine. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Drugs, especially with the way he was handling them, are always going to end up in a situation like this.
Alright, back to this.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I'm respectfully looking and stuff like that. Hey, okay, J Meta. I'm going to turn the thing down. Thank you very much for the gift memberships. Appreciate it. How is it safe horny? Well, because the reason it's like safe horny is you're expressing horniness in a way that you perceive as being more acceptable and will be more taken on board by the other party, right? It's a cope. It's like a cope. And yeah, there's obviously replies agreeing.
Because I feel like there's a lot of people who will tell like these kind of jokes like amongst their like adult friends who are comfortable with those kind of jokes. And I don't know if it's just like they haven't interacted with other people outside of like the YouTube space, and maybe they haven't developed like real social skills or whatever. I'm not really sure. But like this isn't like something that's like super uncommon to have this kind of humor amongst other adults that are comfortable having that kind of humor.
Yes, it is weird. It's not, bro, this is like gigacopia. The idea that you go around your day-to-day life and you're like, oh, squish me goth mummy, please. Like, it's just absurd. This is not how you engage in like with normies or anything like that, you know? This is like terminally online
hey, why
sick
not?
behavior.
Squish me.
You're really
goth
telling me that
mommy.
you think you could go out and say, "Oh, goth mummy, please squish me" in real life? You look like you're a freak.
Yes.
SFO's a great video about Safe Horny. I haven't spoken to SFO for a while. I wonder how he's doing. Still chasing? How's the chasing game? How's the chasing game going?
But I don't know.
Sure, yeah. I'd say it's fair to be like, yeah, that's cringe. I wouldn't do that. Or like,
Oh yeah, if
okay,
the,
like, I would- yeah,
criticism was that
yeah.
it's cringe, like whatever, like yeah,
Yeah.
you can feel like it's cringe. It's like a type of humor that I engage in. But to like make it into like, you know, it's creepy or like, you know, outright degeneracy or something, it's like, no, like this is not that weird. Like the way that a lot of them talk about me, like you would think that I'm like sending like unsolicited dick pics to people and shit, and it's like it's not even remotely like that.
Gotcha,
But, yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, oh, you just made me think of something too, the Safe Horny thing. It's also like the OnlyFans shit, right? It's also the kind of like you get these kind of extremely progressive far left men that are very supportive of OnlyFans women. And it's not just because they support the idea of like an independent woman doing what they wish with their fucking life. They support the idea of spending a bunch of fucking money on their OnlyFans to goon to their material, you know? Which is something that to me is very weird. Like if you've got any sort of relationship or friendship with someone, the idea that you would like jerk off to them is weird. And then the idea that they would know that's occurring. And, you know, it's just very odd to me, you know? Like, I think there needs to be some distance, personally. Like, jerk off to a porn star who's never going to fucking know you exist, or something like that, right? Not like, oh, we're moots. We're moots on Twitter. Oh, I've just requested, hey, sorry to bother you. I actually sent you a message on OnlyFans about a custom, you know, some custom fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, very odd. Very unusual.
No
Oh, yeah, and on this
fucking
Rainbow
way.
Bridge thing. Oh, yeah, Roblox.
I mean,
I wish I
crap.
wasn't blocked. I've been blocked by him for like, what, 5 years, 6 years? Shit.
Crap, it could be that like the fucking page is being changed or
No fucking way. What?
They have Call of Duty with microtransactions and Discord.
something. Like I don't know.
just-
I'm not their tech
Oh,
person.
there it is.
Like
Yeah, they literally just had someone resign from the team, so they're like
they're probably
updating
just
their
changing
page.
it. I don't know. It's a lot to assume based off of like a 404 page.
Yeah, because even if you watch the Boblax video, the Boblax video shows that they had their team publicly posted on the page, but they've just had, you know, someone resign, so they're probably updating it. But
Dude, that sounds like such cope as well. They're probably taking it down because they're worried about the scrutiny that they're getting, and they don't want more of their team members' kinks getting exposed. Oh,
but yeah.
Okay, where's this Boblax video? Let me see if I can find this.
I know that it did, Zeppo. Like I think that whatever they're changing it. Or...
Brazilian lad, I already watched Queeman's stream. Only roasted me a little bit. Only a little bit. It was pretty fair.
Oh no.
It's just about me not wrangling my my VC better. That's pretty much it. The rest was like, oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, he's not gonna react to this. Why would he? This isn't content for him.
Just wait, crazy shit hasn't happened yet.
I don't
Food
think any
Chops is
crazy
still
shit
live,
is gonna
right?
happen. Oh my god.
You don't know Food Chops could get offline and, you know, crazy shit could transpire.
I don't think anything crazy is gonna transpire tonight. I ain't got time for crazy shit tonight. I gotta get off early.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
And here I was for the content.
I'm not getting off right now, you fuck.
Hey, good. I'm just chilling, bro.
Good.
I wasn't accusing you of anything, man. God, calm the fuck down.
You're gay.
Or whatever. Like
You
I
know
just know
what?
that the
That's a
costs of a
good
lot of these
assessment.
things like might not seem like that much, but then when you actually like get to like I have to pay everybody, I have to do admin, I have to hire somebody that can work with like all the tax IRS stuff. I have to like hire people to know what do we need to like actually like transport like people, or then we have to like hire people to, you know, go through like all the applications and like verify everything, and then when it comes to background checks, those cost money too.
dude, I sometimes don't like take in what's on the thumbnails necessarily because they come thick and fast daily. But look at this thumbnail, dude. Look at this. You got Tipster. Seems fine to me. And then Boblax enters rage state. That is fucking hilarious. Oh, sorry to suck myself off. It's my channel, but dude, that's funny.
You have to get a local, a state, and a federal background check that costs a ton of money. Like it's just, it doesn't seem like a lot, and then when you actually look at it on the list, you're like, oh my god, like, this is actually a bit of money. And you can get, like, grants and shit like that, but a website is just not very high on that list.
Yeah. So the video you're looking for is actually the one from 6 days ago. That was their, like, original coverage of the organization.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, Food Chops.
Well, well, well. Hi, Kinkle.
What's up?
Tipster, how are you doing?
Hey, how can I help you?
And then Food Chops joins. Food Chops is like a fucking cockroach. Okay? Not because of any identity stuff, but just because of their sheer persistence. You know, they had like quite a bad run of drama because of the lolly shit. And now they're just like, they continued on. And yeah, you know, I'm impressed. I'm quite impressed with their ability to persist in spite of the crazy shit that's been happening.
I feel like the lolly shit
I mean,
actually
Dingus, you
helped
know,
Food Chops.
Their fucking career
Yeah,
should have been slaughtered in the crib. But for some reason, they've managed to persist. They got into some, I don't know if you know this, they got into quite a bit of drama over the Alex Kista allegations.
Even Quayman's like, no, don't stop talking about lolly, Food Chops. That is literally all you have. That is your content. That's what's going to get you famous. You keep talking about it. That is literally all you have.
Actually based Quayman.
Yeah. I've heard him say that quite a few times. It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Because they put out content that was like really hardcore defending Alex Kista. And
Quayman just wants to milk
you know,
out.
a bunch of like Alex Kista fans were like
a little bit
going crazy
You know
for
what,
Shops,
they'll
and they managed to
get
weather that
together.
storm too. And yeah, I mean, they've, you know, considering what's happened and how long they've been around doing this, they're actually kind of matching people that have been around for like years doing this shit. So a begrudging respect for the trans Asian pedo.
Trying to have a serious conversation.
What serious conversation?
What's more
Okay, I
inclusive
won't be a
than
dick,
that?
okay.
I mean, I don't mind. Whatever you gotta say, feel free to say it.
Dude, what's so crazy about this, right, is like, I woke up at like 8 a.m. my time, right? Or something like that. Had some fucking errands to take care of in the morning. And I checked my Discord, and I was like, what's going on? What? Wait, Food Chops is fucking arguing with Tipster on a stream about Vosh. What, dude, what has happened overnight? What have I woken up to? Content for one thing, but that's fucking insane.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Oh no!
As I'm getting offline, let me show you what I see when I get offline. I end my stream. Oh my god. Tipster just tweeted. This is funny, actually. Tipster tweeted, goth mummies are like a bat signal for me. Where's the lie? That's funny. That's kind of funny.
You know what? I support Tipster. He can go after as many goth mommies as he wants.
What? Food Chops. What are you doing? What are you doing? Those are not the things I woke up to.
Dun dun dun.
I woke up getting a notification for this. Content Gods delivering today with a clip of my stream.
Oh no.
You don't like my opinion, totally fine. But
No,
like,
no,
that's
it's
where I
not
stand
about
on it.
your opinion. No, it's not about
I
your
didn't
opinion
even
whatsoever.
come here to talk about like this stupid shit, all right? Like I came here for a completely different conversation.
Yeah, that's fair
Like,
enough. Which
I
is,
didn't even want to talk
okay.
about this stupid Voss shit anymore.
Wait,
like
wait,
it's so
is
like
it-
I think
Okay,
what's really
that's fair,
annoying to
that's
me
fair,
is like
that's fair.
people misrepresent like what I say is me defending Lolly, and I'm not defending like Lolly, okay? Like I think it's like, yeah, it's really fucked up that some people like engage with this shit for sure, but like I don't
I'm not
defend
saying
this
you're
shit.
defending Lolly, right? I'm saying you're defending the sweeping.
Look,
that's
Keldos,
what
I
I'm...
told you it was a bad idea for me to come on this fucking show, and like I'm out of here. Peace.
Wait, Tipster, you could have Oh my god. I told him.
You don't like my opinion? Totally fine.
Glazing. Brazilian lad, you're coping.
Pedo!
Fucking balding freak, okay? I
Oh my
see your.
God. You're gonna call me a freak, you fucking pedophile,
Shut the
disgusting
fuck
piece of
up.
shit, okay?
You're so
Trans,
annoying.
Asian,
You're actually one of
pedo, the
most
three
annoying
worst
people.
things.
A little too based. I could not fucking believe
That's
this.
so funny.
Moments
Fucking
like this is
balding
what makes me
freak,
sad
okay?
I'm not a content creator.
This is one of my favorite clips.
Fucking balding freak, okay? I
Oh my
see your.
God. You're gonna call me a freak, you fucking pedophile,
Shut the
disgusting
fuck
piece
up.
of shit, okay?
You're so
Trans,
annoying.
Asian,
You're actually one of
pedo,
most
the three
annoying
worst
people
things.
ever. Fucking balding.
Jesus.
Oh fuck.
Freak, okay? I
Oh my
see your.
God. You're gonna call me a freak, you fucking pedophile,
Shut the
disgusting
fuck
piece
up.
of shit, okay?
You're so
Trans,
annoying.
Asian,
You're actually one of
pedo,
most
the three
annoying
worst
people.
things.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Did you ever finish that on stream?
Oh, I have no idea.
That entire discourse triggered the fuck out of me.
Oh fuck. And this is funny too. This guy's facial expression really says it all. Jesus, Tipster, not the crying over Lolly again.
Oh no. The evolution.
I do not remember why I made those facial expressions.
That is honestly my favorite Pokemon evolution.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. I woke up to that. Or no, didn't wake up to it. I was going to bed. I was getting in bed. And I go to set my alarms and I check Twitter quick. And that's there. And I'm like, fuck.
Don't you love when
Yikes.
shit hits the fan when you're going to bed?
Yeah, I do. It's based.
That is shit you just...
Whoops. Wrong one.
No.
Imagine getting destroyed by blows blacks of all people. When you get destroyed by a wheelchair symbol, you retire. Way to go.
Thoughts and fears. It's not even that. They're just engaged with it. They're just engaged with it. It's not about persistent thoughts and fears. They don't give a shit. They want to. That's what they care about. They want to do. They want to talk about it. That's it.
Well, where did it cut out?
They want to talk about it. They want to consume it. They don't give a shit.
I'll repeat
Right?
it again one more time. Sorry.
Yeah, just repeat
I'll
the
say
whole
it calmly
thing.
this time.
I don't know.
I would sooner trust somebody like Food Shops saying publicly, "Yeah, I masturbated to Loli," than I would trust somebody who had their Loli exposed publicly and then said, "Well, I think it's just goblin short stacks," when that's clearly not the case, and he's proven that's not the case because
Retarded.
he's demonstrated.
Retarded argument. Oh my god.
Avius, you would agree with what he just said.
No.
Yes. you
Because
would.
if you're not okay with one, you shouldn't be okay with the other. In fact, my opinion, I'm actually less okay with the person that's like open with it because the person that's open with it is actively trying to normalize
Never
it.
mind. I thought you were saying retarded argument to the other half of that. Not that part.
Nah, I was saying it to the last part.
No, you. No, I'll keep saying no because no, absolutely not. I will become dad.
Wait, no, Keldar, you're cutting the content.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
cut
sorry.
the content.
Well,
ultimately, it's Cankle's.
Food Shop spit.
It's Cankle's stream, so whatever Cankle is willing to permit here, it's up to him,
Okay,
right?
Kinko, what do you permit? I would like to be kind to you.
What do I permit? Whatever all of you are okay with.
I have
no fucking moaning. Okay, that's all I want. Just no.
Well,
moaning.
yeah. I've seen the moaning clips. I'm perfectly.
You
don't do that.
Okay, why did you see the moaning clips? Why? Why?
I mean, I watch the stream sometimes, so that's why I've seen it.
Okay, all right. So, Tipster.
I'm speaking.
Okay.
You have you have made several streams on me, yes?
I mean, I covered you a couple times in relation to like the stuff that I found out about your.
Oh, okay. I can see what's happening here. So basically, for those of you who don't know, prior to the Vosh drama, right? Tipster and Keffels, and then Keffels' lapdog Tipster made videos about food shops that was critical of food shops for food shops having spoken about their interests in lolly shit, essentially. And they were quite critical of that. So then when Vosh's kind of controversy came out, I think that food shops felt like, well, hang on a sec. You've had to go at me over, that. But then when Vosh comes out, you're defending him. And we're trying to we're critical of that, Well, no, that's the point, isn't it? It's like they were going so hard on food shops for the lolly shit. And then when Vosh revealed his own tastes, they were defending him, which is obviously, a clout-driven exercise, right? So I think they were kind of like, food shops was a bit like, what? Like, why are you attacking me and then defending Vosh? Which is why food shops is wanting to speak about this, I think.
Interesting takes on lolly. But as far as like, that was what, like 2 months ago or something? I haven't talked about you since?
Sure. But I'm just curious, okay? Even though it's 2 months ago, right? Now with these streams, okay? And after Vosh has leaked, that folder, why is it then that you went on to defend Vosh? Is it true that you defended Vosh?
Knew it.
So I defended Vosh mainly in regards to H3 was taking some of the clips that they had mentioned on stream out of context. That was my primary defense of Vosh. In regards to the actual folder stuff, my take on that was Vosh says that he didn't know it was lolly when he downloaded it. So I'm willing to be charitable and give him the benefit of the doubt on that. That's essentially my stance.
Okay, so if you can accept that, why can't you give me the benefit of the doubt as well at the time?
What benefit of the doubt is there to give you? You literally said that you openly seek out and consume lolly. There's no benefit of the doubt there. This isn't a case of like you saying, oh, I didn't know it was lolly and I downloaded it. You're literally saying you sought it out and you not only like downloaded it, but you jerked off to it. That was your own words.
Whoa, hold on. Nobody said.
Yeah, I think that maybe there is a difference. There could be.
Oh, she better not say no one said that.
And I think that the reason, there could be a differentiation there, right? I just think it's coke because I don't think the reason that Tipster defended Vosh was because he was given the benefit of the doubt. Okay, it's because he wanted to defend Vosh, and he went way fucking harder.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Defending Vosh, and he presented as Alan just pointed out too. Thank you for $2. How can a fat man perform such mental gymnastics? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, exactly. Like food shops is like a 40 viewer stream or something, so there's literally no benefit in offering any defense of food shops. So yeah, I think that. Well, we'll see. Let's see how it plays out a bit. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's so obvious. You have to be extremely charitable to the point of absurdity to Vosh to believe that he accidentally downloaded that material without knowing what it is, particularly where there's comments that he's made previously, even putting aside his fucking Cobalt shit, arguments he's made, or points he's made previously about having jerked off to lolly by accident, right? By accident.
Guys,
done
it was
right?
Goblin.
So there's enough there, I think,
Come on.
that he knew what he was downloading, and he is into that material.
Said anything
They were
related
just
to
fucking goblins.
downloading lolly, okay? To be fair, I'm not the one that downloaded
Okay, so
lolly.
are you
That's not me.
viewing it? Are you viewing it?
Oh yeah, but then you would have to ask Vosh as well. Do you honestly believe Vosh's story?
Oh, food shops on the ropes a bit there, but managed to turn it around. Let's see.
Like I said, I'm willing to be charitable and give him the benefit of the doubt on that. You asked what my stance was, and I'm giving you my stance.
Dude, you would never do this.
Wait,
you would never
hold
do
on.
this for food
Wait,
shops.
I think this is fair. Hold on.
Okay,
hold on.
but like,
Wait,
why am I
hold
going?
on.
No. Why am I going to give the charitability to food shops when food shops literally admitted to seeking out the content intentionally and masturbating to it?
Hold on. I would rather someone like food shops say publicly, yeah, this is something I've done, yeah, and then instead of someone like Vosh who had that shit leaked and is like, oh, I didn't even know it was lolly, motherfucker. You know it's lolly. You've had past streams exposing, saying this is what lolly is, and
Oh, you're cutting
Emery, your
out.
mic is
One is
Emery,
actively
Tipster's getting
normalized
to you.
and the other isn't.
Well, here, Tipster's actually got quite a strong position because food shops is trying to argue. And I don't agree with this because I've looked at the drama and followed it like quite closely from when it happened last month or whatever. But Tipster's have quite a strong grounding here to say, well, hang on a minute. Vosh has at least got some plausible deniability from his perspective. Agree or disagree, but he's at least got some deniability that there's no proof that he was jerking off to it, right? Which is obviously absurd, but you could make that argument, whereas Food Shops has openly admitted to doing it. So it's like, there is a difference there that you could argue. So let's see how this plays out. Let's wait and see. Okay, so far Tip's not doing so bad, I would say, but we'll see.
Is there any other questions you have, Food Shops?
Listen, wait, Emery, you cut out. You have to repeat what you said, okay?
Jesus. I didn't realize how fucking weird it looked when I was bending over eating. Fuck. I'm trying to eat off screen. And it looks even weirder
worry.
than eating on screen. Fuck.
Someone will make a compilation of
I'm
it
gonna
one
just
day.
eat on screen. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. On camera.
There we go.
Oh,
Embrace it.
bending over.
Yo! Food Shops playing for time. Uh-oh. Food Shops on the ropes.
Where did it cut out?
Yeah.
I'll repeat it again one more time. Sorry.
Yeah, just repeat the
I'll
whole
say
thing.
calmly this time.
It does look like
I,
I'm drugs.
I would sooner trust somebody like Food Chops saying publicly, "Yeah, I masturbated
I
to
will
Loli,"
continue to
than I would
judge
trust somebody
myself,
who had their
Fairy,
lolly exposed
okay?
publicly and then said,
That's
"Well, I think
how
it's
I
just goblin short
improve.
stacks," when that's clearly not the case, and he's proven that's not the case because he's demonstrated on stream before in past streams saying this is lolly and this is why some of these people are pedophiles because they're clearly in a lolly. He knows what they look
I
like.
wish I
so
could
I don't
stop
buy
doing the
bullshit
nose
excuse of,
rub, but
like, I
Mr.
didn't know it was lolly.
Voxen
That's clearly a
makes
lie.
my nose incredibly itchy.
Okay, I
Just
mean,
the
ultimately, if
rim-
that's the way you feel about it,
the
that's
rim of
totally
my
fine. Obviously, this
nose.
is a discussion about a public figure. People are free to have whatever opinion
It's
they want.
obnoxious.
This is Coke Chud. Food Shop says, oh, wait, hang on a sec. Food Shop says they were prescribed lolly. That's equally as believable as Vosh saying he didn't know. Well, I mean, Food Shops need to say that if they want to make the argument. But I mean, the difference is that even if they want to say that's the case, like they're still consuming it, right? And obviously, Vosh, there is an argument that he accidentally downloaded it, as bullshit as it is.
Wait.
Ultimately, my ultimate feelings on it is that I'm willing to be charitable and assume that, or not assume rather, but I'm willing to be charitable and say like, okay, he says that he didn't know, so he didn't know.
You would understand why we think that's grimy from you, right?
No, I don't think. I don't
Wait,
understand
wait,
that.
Tipster, I have a question. Let's just say that a person admitted to murder, okay, and then we have another person who
It's not
you
the
know
same thing.
personally. Wait. Let me finish. You have another person who you know personally, okay, who goes like out there a whole entire excuse. So they have a body there. It just happened to be at the time at the house, and then basically everything lines up. But then the person who you know goes, "Hold on, whoa, hold on! I accidentally discovered this body. I was sleepwalking, and then I dragged in this body. I
This
had
is the
sleepwalking
worst
issues."
analogy you can possibly make to prove your
Well, hold
point.
on, but that's exactly what you're saying here. Is that Vosh? He
Oh, wait, how's
has
it going?
every single bit that lolly drawing. From what I hear, okay, I haven't viewed it myself, but from what I hear, okay, is that it was one of them was lost media. Like the pornography was so obscure that it was lost media. Have you done any research on this?
Done any research?
Why
on
would what?
What
like,
is
go
she
and look at the
talking
picture?
about? Okay. I don't really understand.
That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard Food Chops say.
Why?
I pulled up every image that was on Vosh's computer like 3 days after the drama happened. This was all posts that were made like a year or two ago on fucking it was all on fucking R34. That's where I found it. But these were all like within the last few years recent posts. That's whatever Food Chops just says completely fucking false.
Why are you pulling it up?
Because I wanted to pull it up because I wanted to hear if it was actually like horse shit, right? The thing that I learned, Ethan Klein was over exaggerating a lot of what he was saying. That being said, it wasn't enough to where I was going to call him out because what he did have was still pretty fucked and pretty disgusting. To where, I don't give a fuck if people are going to openly lie about and over exaggerate it, right? The day I ended up pulling it up was the day H3 pulled it up on his live stream.
When it comes to the kink stuff, he's into like puppy play, for example, and so like they find puppy play weird. And me personally, like I don't give a fuck what somebody does in terms of their kinks in their private life. Like I don't
Yeah.
think that makes them any less capable of like helping out a charity or whatever.
Yeah, it's
So-
like it's understandable. Like somebody would be like, "That's fucking weird." You're a
3
weirdo for
different
that," but, like,
streams.
what they do in their private
Chud's
bedroom,
from
who fucking
earlier.
cares?
Iko's right
ultimately,
now.
the way I see it is like as long as you're not
Razzy's
like
right
fucking
now.
around with kids and as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't.
I mean, it's very loose when it comes to Tipster.
Just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
I want
Just
people to
yeah,
love
it's not my
me
cup of tea.
for my hairy legs.
Oh my god.
Tipster's wife snatches a trench filled with dead.
Oh my. Okay, you're getting progressively worse, but thank you for the $2 super chat, Marshall.
You know. So oh, and then the other thing is like he was like, oh, their website looks sketchy, and it's just like I don't know, it looks like a pretty basic website to me. I mean, it's not the best website in the world, but they're also a new org, so
Find me a small nonprofit with a good website. It doesn't exist.
yeah, they started like comparing it to another charity that does the same
Hey, Canklemore. Every stream I open, what's going on?
thing called Rainbow Railroad. And like the thing about Rainbow Railroad is it's like a lot more established. They've been around for a lot longer. They have a bunch.
This is Canklemore's stream. Here, I'll link it again.
Yeah.
Everyone go check it out. If you do, go like it. I didn't see any of what happened before I showed up yesterday, so we are catching up.
Much more resources behind them.
Based.
Like, of course, they're going to have a better.
WPress indeed.
Like, where do they even take the fucking, like, so this organization supposedly takes endangered LGBTQ people and transfers them somewhere else safer? Like, where do they even take them? Do they let them go after?
They take them to a farm. They let them
And
graze.
it's like, okay, but like, do we have any proof of them misusing funds? Well, no. Do we have any proof of them, being like really
Free
shitty to
range
people in terms of,
trans.
like, the
Oh
org
my
while
god,
trying to-
Brazil.
There we go!
Oh my
The
god.
original Tipster talk.
Exactly.
Where he came in and he came in to talk to me before I burned the bridge, I guess. Well, I was essentially his parole officer. He was supposed to behave.
What did you
after that,
miss?
but he didn't.
Everyone watching it.
But we found out he tried to explain his side of the ending the friendship with Boblax. And we
Bo Blacks
discovered
watched
that
it
he was the
earlier.
one who
Chud watched it earlier.
started
Rezzy's
the
watching it
drama
right
with
now.
Boblax and Keffels in the first
Aiko's watching it
place
right now.
because he dropped the throbbing horsecocks into her Discord server and he tried to lie about it.
trying to help people. No, like
Who dropped horse
the worst
where?
thing we have is
I'll pull
this
that
guy's
up.
into some kink shit, and then they also dug up some old Blue Sky
Is that
posts
bad?
that this person made, which the
Might
Blue
be a
Sky
rocky
posts
road
don't
or
look great. But at the
What
end
are
of the day,
the
like
what do those posts consist of?
I
Like,
think you mentioned you have those, right, Keldosh?
You are Mudcrab.
I think Keldosh is
Say that again. I got distracted by
the Blue Sky
Here's-
posts. I think you mentioned.
Yes,
to me
I
you
do
have
have
those?
them. I
Damn,
can
I should have said sounds like someone
Here's
was
the
horsing
link to the
around.
Tipster talk.
No, you shouldn't have.
If you would like.
How long ago is that?
Yeah, and my
10 months
understanding is
ago?
like when it comes to those, like the org had a conversation
Sounds like
with
your
them about
opinion is
those.
nay.
And even then, they're not.
Because basically, like when he was he quote unquote left
I'm gonna
commentary.
kill you.
You know,
and he
that's
was,
probably
like, starting
wise.
to ingratiate himself
Yeah,
into
it
like
is.
lefty Twitch kind of communities. I was a person that he also tried to ingratiate himself to, but it was always like, there's a little. I'm not totally sure about
No more
this
gaslighting.
guy. And then I found
I
out
approve of the
why I had
gaslighting.
that feeling,
it's towards
and
me.
it's really a multi-layered thing. Because he is a creep. He's a creep to like his former friends, partners too. He'll do the thing where he goes and he
love me for my hairy legs.
That's funny.
All right.
is it gonna read it?
Tipster's wife and EDP have the same BMI.
Thank you, Marshallus, for the $2 super chat.
I don't think the commentary community would care about them that much.
I know that they've brought them up on like Twitter and stuff, and I think that there's valid criticism to be had for the guy. His
Layered like a disgusting creepy cake.
name's Animal. I think.
And what angle Food Chops is going with here, and also I think that their accent is holding them back a bit, to be honest. But give it time. We're only just getting into it.
One of the pictures again
You
is
made it,
apparently what I've been
Gangle.
told is live.
God beat me messages. I spent 30 minutes getting on Dr. Count anything else. I need to review it later when you have time. I love you. I used your research. Did you? That's good to know. I'll check it out. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, Dr. K did that interview with the doctor recently. I looked at it. It was fucking ridiculous. Good to know my research is getting used for good.
Lost media, as in you can't find the original source anymore. It is something in which you have to essentially dig it up on purpose, and it is lolicon. It is lolly. 100%. And basically the artist that it's sourced from, that a lot of these pictures are sourced from, are all like lolly artists. Like they're known for being lolly artists, like 100%. Like it's unmistakable. How's that? How do you reconcile with that?
I mean, I don't think I need to reconcile with it. I literally just said that I am willing to be charitable and give him the benefit of the doubt on that. That's all my stance is. So I don't understand what you want me to say.
Okay, have you seen the actual screenshot? Because maybe you know a little bit better, right? So I'm willing to.
No, I haven't. I've been very
Okay.
open with the fact that I didn't take a look at the screenshots. No.
Okay, sure.
Okay. I mean, this is just obviously repeating the same thing from the Voss drama again, but how on earth? I know it's like rough to fucking look at something like that. Okay. But, if you want to defend something, surely you need to know what you're defending to some degree, even if you want to look at it censored or something like that. It's on fucking Kiwi Farms. You can go and look at it there. Like, I don't think they've censored it there and they've talked about it openly. But yeah, I don't know, man. Where was all Tipster's overflowing charity towards Susie Lou? or any other target in his commentary days. His charitability is only for source of clout, especially for the degenerate.
Sure. So one of the folders, I'll just tell you from what other people said before, and they can correct me. But one of the folders literally had one of these like icon lolly things sticking out. Basically it's not just like that folder in which he downloaded it accidentally. It's a folder in which he had to download and then drag into the folder.
Well, the thing is,
Oh God, what am I about to hear?
I've seen it. I saw Food Chops watch it first. It's pretty funny. Slaps. This is not Addy, Barry. Mud crab.
This is what fucking AI has done.
Did get wrong
Answer.
when they were collectivizing and
133 watching.
when the public stuff that was coming out didn't need to come out. The Katagate stuff, the stakes are way too high for her to be coming out publicly. Like she's
Damn,
talking
that's
about
like-
potentially trying to end an
that's like
entire
Stardust
man's
numbers.
career over like what it sounds like is like some messy. Not like he definitely sounds like he was super incautious about consent and should have been way more careful, which is super valid on her part. But it is not the size and scope that the people's reactions have been to this, and it's actually mortifying to me that people are reacting this way to like this situation.
For me, it's not that surprising
damn.
because the Minecraft Zoomer communities all behave more. What is the word? Not extreme. Very emotionally. It's like a very emotional charge, but
Really, Mud crab? Why?
The cartoon children.
Okay, the thing that I truly hate about this is I would like it if it wasn't about this.
Cartoon children. I like a lolly. I am a lollipop. Give me the lolly. The cartoon children.
Jesus Christ.
Where did
Where did we go just now?
debating a Cheeto? Whoever tries to roast me. Oh shit. Damn. There's a lot of lore around this one.
I keep getting them when I'm scrolling through YouTube lives.
Food Chops edition. Queeman edition. Did you see this at all?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today, oh wait, I forgot to
I have not seen
Hold on.
this.
there. Tell him.
Oh,
to...
hi. Yes.
Oh, hello. I am Femios. I am here to debate you. How are you doing, Mr. Chud?
I was doing pretty good, and then I threw this this little post up, and I'm just looking at it now.
Which one? I'm not looking at the stream right now. I have my own stream.
Congratulations, well done. It's
Hell
the
yeah.
one where you pretend to be trans lyrics.
Wait.
And do a little bit about me grooming you.
Trip.
Wait,
It's in
what?
one of your playlists? How? How did you... How? It's not on Spotify. How? How did you put it in your playlist? How did you acquire this? Did you just like record it from my stream? Or did you download it from somewhere? I'm genuinely curious. Why don't I know? Is it from my server? From Discord? Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What do you mean? No. That's trans lyrics. That's not me. That's somebody else.
Okay. What is the purpose of this? What's the reason for this?
What do
Explain it
you
to me.
mean? Dude.
Am I trolling? No. I just couldn't remember if I fucking put that in my server or not. I know I put the meme song in there a while ago, but I don't remember if I put that one in there.
As a wise man once said, allegations are evidence. Dude, you have to... Are you not taking this seriously? Are you downplaying the severity of the grooming allegations?
Very clever. Very good. Very good.
Anyways, so
No, wait,
the debate...
hang on. No, wait,
Next
sorry.
level trolling.
Before we move on from this, this
Okay.
speaks to your kind of weird pathology about sex, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure. Apparently. Anyways, we're going to be debating on the topic of whether or not I'm AGP. So I'm going to be taking the affirmative position, which is that I am AGP, and Chud Logic's going to be taking the negative position. So Chud, what evidence do you have to support the claim that I'm not AGP?
What the fuck
Hello?
is
Such a
happening?
weird little freak, aren't you? What the fuck is this?
What?
It's just like...
Do you have an argument? Did you not prepare for the debate, Chud? What's going on here?
Well, you said you wanted to talk to me about whether or not you're AGP, and I said,
Yeah, I didn't
okay,
say whether or
talk
not I
about
was
that.
taking the affirmative or negative position.
Okay, I mean this is just complete debate pedophile brain rot, isn't it? And I use the word pedophile.
Whoa! Are you calling me a pedophile? Dude, I can't believe you would pedo jacket an innocent trans person. Dude, that's fucked up.
Well, based on the information that I'm looking at here, I'm not so sure whether that is pedojacketing necessarily. I mean, you've
Dude,
written
I
up a
can't
whole
believe you would say
fanfiction
that.
pretending to be a trans lyrics and talking about me grooming you. This is insane. And it's not
What
even
do
the
you
first
mean?
time we've done something like this.
What do you
also
mean?
did it with Nicholas Diorio as well, didn't you?
What do you mean? No. Did you not see the leaked DMs between Vosh and Nicholas Diorio?
I did see that. I saw the fake DMs that you put out.
No, they were
which
real.
created-
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence that they were fake?
You see, you're laughing about this, but this is like.
What do
an
you mean? I
absolutely
would never laugh
insane
about this.
demonstration
This is
of
no
your complete
laughing
mental
matter.
Sickness.
Are you
around, like,
accusing
your
me of
identity,
laughing?
around your identity and also around
This
your
is
weird
4chan
pathology
as a
around
person.
sex? Why on earth would you make up fake DMs between Nicholas Diorio and Vosh if not for some fucking sick freakness in your head?
I'm sorry, Daddy. I'll never do it again.
This is literally 4chan. Holy fuck.
Are you okay?
What did I just say? What do you mean, what did I just say? I'm going to summon Alice so she can. I know you're going to stop with this video.
They are literally R9K as a person.
Tip throw his hot dog down the hallway of his wife.
What?
Thank you, Marshall.
That was a phenomenal
Wild time to tip in.
Well, what I'm
Tipster is
saying
is
here, to
that
clarify what I'm saying, is like
It's
he's
a friend's
saying
benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
I
Oh my God,
already
it's
said I
detox.
wasn't
Well, he
friends with.
rephrased that. That was my misphrasing.
Yeah, I said I wasn't friends with Vosh. If you want to know what my argument here is, the difference between food shops and Vosh is food shops is intentionally seeking out Lolly, knowing that it's Lolly, with the intent to masturbate to it. Vosh is claiming that he.
Canklemore, why are you watching my fucking stream? Okay, can you get the fucking retards on tonight, you little shit? Okay. All right, I want more.
There we go.
I want more blood. I'm thirsty. I'm flesh hungry, you little freak.
True.
Good afternoon, love you.
Fuck, I'm
I can
agreeing
see
with
you,
Reggie.
little
Yes,
fuck.
based.
I see you on my stream. All right, I know what's fucking going on. I've been hearing the rumblings, you little.
I know
fuck.
my stream
All
is
right.
goon worthy. It's goon worthy.
I know
Bro,
my stream
that's
is
what I'm
goon-worthy.
doing right
I'm
now.
disgusted by you.
It's
Don't
the
ever say
Goon
that
Club.
here. That's disgusting. Primordial, feel free to give him 30
Tinkle
seconds.
Goon.
He sought out adult content, not realizing that the content he had downloaded was Lolly, and when he realized
up to him, though.
he said he deleted it. That's
I don't
what
believe-
I'm saying.
Yes.
Brazilian lad, drink up my coom.
Goon
Okay, buddy,
Club.
drink it up.
Yes.
Look at that.
Raid.
And that's fine if you
Oh,
don't
shit.
believe
Hey,
it,
food
it's
jobs.
totally
Believe that.
fine.
Wait,
That's
wait,
our
wait,
problem. We don't think you're sincere.
Ooh, I got a clip. Oh, what the son of a bitch.
Goodbye, clip.
Some people call me Eve, some say Eve liar.
Dad.
Someone's in my DMs, that chick looks tired, that shade fire. I am Eve liar, but I'm on your mom like papa.
This fucking
Holy
slaps.
shit, dude. I was
There we
like,
go.
fucking-
This goes hard.
This is kind of sad.
I can see this being in Tokyo Drift.
Oh my god, dude. I need to make this a sound. It's so aggressive.
Have a good night, man. That fucking
Bass.
bangs. That's crazy. Your mom's in my DMs. My mom's dead, motherfucker. Nice try,
Damn.
crab. Her ashes.
You don't
are
have
in
to
your
look at it if
DMs.
you don't want to at all, even censored, if you don't want to touch it whatsoever, okay? But
I'm
surely,
a
if you're going to just
disgusting
defend it
piece of
strongly,
shit
you want to have some
for
insight
that
or
joke.
idea. Like, I'm sure that, you could probably find images, say, on Kiwi Farms where they've censored, like, the body and stuff, so you don't have to look at the worst of it. But you at least need to have some, like, insight into what it is that you're fucking defending here. Because what it fucking looks like is going to be very important to analysing whether you accept that you accidentally downloaded it or not, you know? Like, that's an important part of, like, understanding what's happened with this.
You know, in order for it to be sorted. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Yeah, so he had to do it on purpose, right? Like, again, this is why the murdered body in the house analogy is very appropriate.
Wait, food
Because
shops,
I'm not,
food
I'm
shops.
not.
That's not true. What you just said. That's not true. What Vosh said was
Oh,
that
yeah,
it was a
correct.
to be
I
sorted
forgot
folder,
about
so
that.
he downloaded everything to that folder, and then later on he would drag things out of it. So that was, instead of having a downloads folder where it says downloads, it's just he puts everything directly downloaded into to be sorted. That was the idea. Not that he had to drag it.
No.
from
There was a no. I'm talking about an additional folder inside of the unsorted folder. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, there was a second folder.
What? Hold on. What does it say? Chud. Canklemore was sweeping in chat. Or was sweeping when Tipster was in his chat. He's fighting with people calling him out for defending Vosh. That is not true.
Yeah, you're a fucking tipster simp.
Who is and why does he consume the? I don't consume that shit at all.
Yeah, bro.
No.
Yeah, why are you consuming it, man? Come on.
Absolutely not.
You know, it makes sense why you're friends with food chops.
Oh my
Goddamn.
god, cringe! But this fucking guy. Yeah, I wasn't sweeping. Tipster was in my chat the other day, and people came in my chat just to attack him. So I fucking timed them out. It's like, why am I gonna deal with that shit? It's stupid. Hey, good job.
Hi.
What's up?
I just want to say, I love all the Goku Naru people in the chat. I love them a lot, and not only that, I love my own chatters as well. And yeah, I just want to express my love.
Base.
Also, is Goku Naru still in chat? If Goku Naru is still in chat, have you sent Goku Naru invite to your server? Your server.
Probably. I think so. A while ago.
Okay, all right.
Why?
Oh, no love for
What?
Canklemore's chat. Oh, he has a chat. I'm kidding. Hey,
Bro.
love to Canklemore's chat. Okay.
Also, Egghead, I agree with what you just said. Okay, back to what you said. Food shops. Why are you asking?
What do you mean? Why asking?
Why are you
What do
asking?
mean?
I'm just
Asking what?
curious. The question you
What do you
just
want?
asked.
What was the question I just asked?
If I sent him a link.
Oh, so Goku Naru can join our channel anytime he wants, and then we can just like chill.
Okay, yeah, you can.
There we go.
See,
I have
you may have lost Tipster, but you gained Goku Naru. See?
I might have lost Tipster for streams. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna tell Goku Naru to hold off then.
No, you don't need to do that either. Fucking weird.
Come on, big tip. You can get the big tip back. You can do it.
Oh my god.
We need the fucking content, bro.
But my Discord link is just discord.gg/Canklemore. It's a custom link.
Oh, you're watching Chud cover the thing.
I am.
He was glazing the fuck out of me, by the way.
Yeah.
Like
Based.
today.
Fucking Boblax was not.
Huh?
Boblax was roasting the shit out of you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Take a guess.
Oh, is it because of the lolly stuff? That's
Yeah.
it? Oh.
Yeah.
What do you see specifically? I guess.
Just the regular retarded pedo shit.
Oh, dude, he see, that's so funny about Boblax is that, he is the pinnacle of commentary community, okay? Like everything that's wrong with the commentary community, Boblax is like the definition of that one, right? Overly bullying somebody, overly doing everything. And here's the thing, yeah, like I BTFO'd Tipster, I get it. But the thing is that was for a justified reason. That was a justified response. But you see, like he just has these bullying streams and, they're all bullied back in high school. So, like they're going to do the same thing back to a lot of the people they dislike because they see their worst aspects in them amplified. So really, it just feels a lot like projection, right? Like that's what it feels like to me. I'm just saying that's my opinion.
Based.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And that is exactly why I am allied with Mr. Sen. Okay, even though he's very controversial.
Look, I'm just saying, Nicholas talks shit the same on live stream as he does in videos. I can't say the same about Boblax.
Yeah, it's not a completely unfair characterization. Fuck. Who needs better help when you have that person? Oh my god, food chops, you fuck.
What the fuck?
Mudcrab. How did you just will that into existence? 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds, before it happened. How? I watch all of them almost, and I dislike their stupid takes. What takes of theirs do you like? She reads chat.
The ones that aren't
Not
stupid.
that quick. The ones that aren't stupid, based. That's descriptive. That
Always.
explains it. She knows I love that instantly. You know what? Fair. I did play her song. The ones against retards? True. True. True and based. Based and red pilled. Hey, Xylee. Twitter retards you give me. Yeah, I get you. Fighting against them is pretty fun. There was a short period that I really
Wait,
got into.
why is Xylee in there? Was Xylee part of Goku Naru's crowd?
They are Team Goku.
You leave Goku Naru alone.
Oh, what?
Yeah, stop fucking with Goku.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm not.
Do I? Oh, yeah. That explains it. That
Wait, is
fucking
Goku Naru
explains it.
part of the commentary community? I forgot.
Yes.
Oh, he's the only good one then.
I know who he is, but I don't know him. Yeah. That did it. Oh my god.
He's
Why
the
did I
only
permanently
good one.
descend?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you have to like more than just him.
You don't like Turkey Tom?
That's tough. I mean, okay, name off several names. I'll tell you my opinions of them.
Turkey Tom?
He's okay. He's just a regular guy.
Okay. Brandon Buckingham.
Who?
Brandon Buckingham.
I don't know what that is.
Even I'm 50-50 on Brandon Buckingham.
I like Brandon Buckingham.
Okay, next person go.
I already know your answer to Bo Blacks.
He's just Tipster if Tipster stayed in the commentary community. Next.
Hang on, that's a little bit of an insult. God
That's
damn.
crazy.
I would say he's more like Queeman but popular.
Queeman. That's one.
No, Queeman is not part. He differentiates himself a lot away from the commentary community, does he not? Queeman?
Not,
Like he
not
doesn't want to
really.
associate with them a lot of the time.
By some of them. But the reason he went on the Kick or Keep episode that I got him on the first one is because there were commentary guys on there.
Oh, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I think he has connections. He has bridges, but like he roasts the commentary community a lot.
Yeah. So do other commentary
he does-
community guys.
Well, is he? No, I don't think. Yeah, Xylee says Queeman is his own entity.
What about Chud?
Chud is all right. I think that, he has to be careful not to be pulled into their groupthink, because he has the biggest strength about Chud is that he tries to be a little bit more nuanced, a bit more like Twitch poll brained, right? Which is a good thing. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. And, obviously if you get to commentary community brain, you might get a little bit of IQ loss. I don't want that to happen.
Coriander. Kick or Keep reaches out to people. I usually do most of that outreach. No Kick or Keep updates either, Egghead. I have a meeting in the morning.
Wait, next person.
Next person, a Cheeto.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I all I know is that person beefed with Femios, and then fucked Femios over, and that's about it. I don't really have that much of an opinion about Cheeto.
I just searched Femios a minute ago, like just before you got here, and saw that. I didn't know that before. They joined this server today.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I saw them in Boblax's chat, and I invited them.
Dude, that person is so annoying. I swear to God.
I saw the Chud debate. I thought that shit was fucking hilarious. Awful hilarious. So I was like, you know what?
It was
It's
it
content.
was hilarious. It was hilarious, but like it was just the most rudest, disrespectful thing, and that's saying something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
We're in the space, and even that was like absurd.
Yeah.
Anyway, next person.
Sensitive society.
I don't know too much about them.
Me
so
neither.
Next person.
Fuck. This is a shitty one. What about Leafy?
He fell off so hard, but the thing is it's kind of undeniable, like the impact that he had on the space. No, like if you look at Queeman, obviously like he gets a lot of roasting inspiration from Leafy. Anybody from the commentary community, it's very like they're all like they're all like that. They're all Leafy clones in a way, right? They're all Leafy skinwalkers.
I don't know if
fair
I
enough.
totally agree with that with regards to Queeman. What about Willie Mack?
Willie Mack, he's just very run of the mill, very plain, boring. I don't know. Like he just seems like a regular dude, and he doesn't even seem to know too much about the internet except when he's researching about specific topics, and that's about it. Like, yeah, and he employs Doomer Media.
I will. I'll give you one part of that. He has literally told me I don't know shit about most of this fucking internet shit. He's like he's like I'm very disconnected
He's
from all
a
this internet
boomer.
shit.
He's a boomer. Yes.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
like I just
a
do
boomer.
research for my videos, and then the rest of the time disconnected.
Next.
Who the fuck was I gonna say next? I had somebody in mind. Essence of Thought?
What? Essence of Thought is not part of the commentary community.
Egghead said it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I had somebody in mind. Fuck. Oh, Nick Diorio. Xylee, if you want to.
Dude, Nick Diorio, like, here's the thing. He has a good track record, but the thing is again, I feel like Mr. Sin's, like, thing applies to him, right? Where it's like, oh, wow, you go so hard against Lolly, but then now when it comes to lyrics, it's like, okay, wow, you're a little bit, double on the standards there. You know what I mean? And
Wait, what did
whenever I
lyrics do?
confront... Huh? No, don't worry about it. So whenever I confront like a commentator about it, like they never have a good answer. They just never have a good answer. They're just coping nonstop. So it's like, yeah, it's like I don't know. Like it really I think the whole lyric situation is the ultimate like commentary community pinnacle hypocrisy moment. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, that's about it with Nicholas Diorio.
And
I think all of that bashing of Tipster and all that stuff is again projection, right? One fat person to another. It is what it is. Again, I just don't like bullies all that much. It is what it is.
Damn. Fuck. I had another person in mind. I'm drawing a blank. What the hell is it? What the
Lyrics?
hell? That's one of them. Lyrics. Shoot.
Lyrics. That guy, I watch his when I do pop into his stream for like 2 seconds or so, it just kind of feels as if that he is, exaggerating himself a bit too much, where it just comes off as very performative and fake. And I get it. You have to put energy into your streams. You have to, be real, right? You have to be more energetic than you are when you're in private. But when I listen to lyrics, it just doesn't, I don't know, something just feels very uncanny about this guy. And that's not, we're not even talking about the Lolly stuff. Here's the thing, I have no problem with him consuming Lolly. I have no problem with that, but it's just the endless coping, just, I can't. It's here's the thing, all right? Lyrics is like the Vosh of the commentary community. Anyway, next.
Muda.
Oh, Mudahart, another run-the-mill Willie Mac but Indian. Like, yeah.
I totally disagree.
That is the worst thing you could have said about Muda.
Wait,
That's
what?
crazy.
Why?
Muda's based.
He's like
He's an OG. You just disrespected an OG.
He's like a commentary guy that does a ton of work to like make sure he's thorough with everything. Like a ton.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's fair enough. Here's the thing.
Not like everybody else doesn't
willing to
also
take that
do
back.
work, but he does like extra. Like he's very in depth with what he does.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, next.
Just fucking critical.
Who?
Critical.
Oh, Moist Critical?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He is most definitely right up with commentary community's alley, just mainly because he has the kind of humor that is obviously like edgy, but it's safe edgy. You know that take, right? So the thing is that he just comes off as like, you know, he's afraid to say what is truly on his mind, you know? Like he tries to present himself that way, but I think he does it on purpose. So, yeah.
Did you say the commentary community's alley?
No? What?
What did you say in the beginning? It sounded like you said he's the commentary community's alley.
Oh, right up with the commentary community's alley.
Like
he just seems he riffs like Matt Pitt, but edges like I don't know.
What do you think of Xylee?
How old is Xylee?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, well it's relevant. Okay, well, I think Xylee is fine. Here's the thing. When I hear about 48, yo. Okay, so I don't know. I actually do not know. I don't. I think I just group Xylee in with the other low gals. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, okay, you know Jessica Pizzle and Lay something. Like it's less about like Xylee on her own, and more like I think they're a hive mind. Does that make sense?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, next.
Hey, Emery.
Hey. Hi. Next person.
Just a friendly reminder that the commentary community got mogged by Mr. Grohl on the porn panel. It was a 7v1 and he mogged y'all. Friendly reminder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's a painful defeat that I'm going to have to live with for the rest of my life.
What about Oompaville?
Oomphaville? I don't know. I don't know barely anything about him. Next. What?
Nothing. I'm eating his candy right now.
Oh my.
It's pretty fucking good. I have one. This is not good. Abby.
Abby?
She's like a commentary frog and pretends to be a commentary creator.
Here's the thing that confuses me about Abby Blackbird. Here's the thing, all right, is that she will be in Queeman's chat, and and Queeman seems to endorse bashing the commentary community, right? But on the other side, it seems like she loves the commentary community. So it just seems as if, like, I don't know, I'm getting conflicted messaging here, you know what I mean? Like,
now recording.
now recording, just terrible. I think now recording is definitely the pinnacle of commentary community. Like if there's anything I can point to, like if somebody says, "Hey, what do you think of the commentary community?" and I'm like, "Okay, there's one place that you can go to for all of their negatives, and that is now recording. Now recording, and then watch some Bo Black streams, and then you'll understand because."
Smiley likes you again, apparently. Let's go.
No, because wait, but Xylee is a fan of now recording, so like obviously mentioning now recording has always been their goal, right? Because
no, I still
they
hate her. Never mind.
They love tracking me. Fair enough. So the thing is like again, like if you want to find everything that is wrong with the commentary community, it's definitely now recording. Just mainly because it's a lot of riffing, not a lot of good analysis. If I wanted to go for analysis, I would go to Queeman, right? If I wanted to go for humor, I would not go to now recording as well. There's like a million other places I'll go to. If I were to go for, socialization, I would be watching I would rather be watching Vlog Brothers or something. Like, here's the thing, is that everything that the now recording podcast kind of tries to satiate, they all lack in all departments, mainly because they try to be a jack of all trades, master of none. So yeah, that's the problem. So
looking at my
ultimately,
chat?
I think ultimately that's the best way to describe the commentary community as a whole. So that is why now recording is the best way, that you can get all the cons of the commentary community.
Are you looking at my chat?
Yeah, I am looking at it. What's up?
Oh, really? Are you?
I am. Yeah, Xylee said Lamphal Beckett. I'm the Cabal leader. And then Beckett is also in chat. And then Beckett just said sup, Purple and Fairy. Oh, there you go.
And now recording's also in chat.
Yeah, I don't care.
I know, it's funny. I'm just saying it's funny.
Yeah, like
what
again,
are you the master of? Food chops. Asks
master
Xylee.
raping, okay?
I can't. There's too much shit over there for the joke. Who's next?
Okay, next.
Throw some names. Who else? Augie.
Okay. When I
know
talked
nothing
with
about
Jessica Pizzle, right? She told me, in private, that Augie was apparently not in private. I think it was public. That Augie was like the destiny of the commentary community. So fair enough. Okay, if Augie had the final word on everybody, fair enough. But I also heard that he had a terrible laugh, a terrible fake laugh. That's also what I heard. But here's the thing: is that he's not around anymore, and I don't know anything about him, even though he's talked about so much.
Okay. Would you consider Destiny half commentary community, half Twitch poll?
Nah, I think if he ever got in a, if he ever got in a lot of big ticket dramas, I feel as though that Destiny would disagree so much with the commentary community, like the whole Chugga Conroy stuff, right? I think Lyrics jumped the gun too early on that one, right? Meanwhile, Destiny from the start was always defending Chugga Conroy. And another one was, I don't know, from a lot of cases related to, for example, Destiny, he defends Lolly. Obviously, I know, food shops, Lolly, again, all right. But the thing is, dude, he has multiple clips out there defending Lolly, and he's somebody who, cozies up with all of these commentary spurgs. But the thing is they're either too afraid or just ignoring it on purpose. But I'm not surprised, though. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised. Because...
Didn't Destiny take back a lot of the shit he said about Lolly, though?
What do you say now? Do you have a clip?
I remember watching the debate that he had with Brittany Simon and 6 other girls where a a lot of the shit that he said about Lolly before, he he basically said, "Yeah, no, fuck that. I was being stupid." Like,
Whoa,
here, I'll
what
try to
was
find.
that?
That was about.
Yeah, I'll try.
No, that was about the CP stuff.
No. They were specifically talking about Lolly and specifically talking about how Destiny
Wait,
said
can
he
you,
would
can you
be
give me
okay
a
with
round of
people.
date?
No, they were
Can you give me a round of
specifically
date?
I'll
talking
find
about
the.
the
I'll
CP
send you the
stuff.
debate right now. No,
They were
no,
specifically
they were
talking about the CP stuff.
Cankle.
I'm
The
positive.
specific part I'm referring to is they were criticizing Destiny because he said he would support the idea of people jacking off to Lolicon if studies said it could be affected.
Yeah, that was CP, Avius. I literally heard him say, "Who
No,
gives a
it was
fuck?" No,
about
Avius,
Lol.
shut up. He literally said he doesn't give a fuck about Lolly like a few weeks ago. The thing you're talking about is the CP.
I am pulling.
You're
I am
wrong.
pulling the fucking debate. You
You're
know what?
wrong.
We'll
You're
find the-
retarded. You're an
If
L.
I'm wrong,
You're
if
gay.
I'm wrong, I will
You're
say I'm
cringe.
gay and retarded, and I will suck you the fuck off. For
You're not
being wrong,
sucking me
alright?
off. You're cringe.
Hold on,
Why
go to my
not?
streamable.
Why the fuck
Hold on.
not?
Somebody pulled
Hold
the
on.
clip where he said he would have
Ah.
defended Vosh during the
that
lolly
sucked.
thing. Because
Good,
that
good.
happened.
I do
That
suck.
happened.
Wait,
Yes,
I
the same
found a streamable. This is from. Fuck. This is from when was this from? Here, take a look in the chat, please. Can you play
In
this
the
on
side
stream?
chat?
Yeah.
Okay, one sec.
And there's another one. I'm gonna share that one as well. Okay.
Things that I believe.
Is the date that's on this? Is that when this happened?
Yes. Wait, hold
Okay,
on.
yeah,
What date?
that's
Which date?
already on here. It says 11/19/2023.
11/19. Yeah. 11/19/2023.
Like things that I
Okay,
believe.
yeah. So the debate that I watched was like
I
halfway through
literally just
2021.
fucking read it on Google.
Hold
True,
on.
I did, bro.
Quiet for a second.
Wait, the debate
Like things
that
that
you, dude. Okay, there's too many.
Yeah, no,
people
it was
in and
like-
out. I'm being confused. Okay, yeah. What?
Okay, so the debate that I watched when Destiny said all this shit when he was debating against Brittany happened in like halfway through 2021. So if this is from 2023, then yeah, it's going to debunk whatever I watched. My understanding was the last time he talked about it was during the debate with Brittany.
I believe.
In fact, I feel like Destiny talks about Lolly like every 2 months or 1 month or so, like every month or so.
Like things that
Fair enough.
I believe.
He does. He does because now, because they know about me, right? Every single time Destiny talks about this shit, like I'm getting spammed. Like, oh, Destiny's talking about it. Destiny's talking about this. I'm like, okay, all right, fine. I'm gonna go watch it.
What would be my worst
And
optics
it's
takes
like
for the
it's like a
left and-
month in between.
Right. Depends on what you consider left or right beliefs. I think my worst optics take for the left is probably that, like, people that obsess over, like, lolicon and hunting pedophiles are weird. Who the fuck cares people draw fucking kitty shit? Like, why would you make it illegal to draw pictures? That's fucking retarded. That's probably my worst optics for the left. Like, things that I believe.
This is exactly what I was thinking of.
Yes, but not only
Wait,
that,
replay
even
it? I zoned out.
I know you did.
even more recently, he defended. Yes, Corey's right. He defended it after the Vosh tax folder,
Is this about to be the
that
hottest
leak.
take?
And in addition to
about
that,
to drop a-
he has also defended Lolly to Willie Mack show to his face. And again, it's hand waving because it's Destiny. But anybody else, right? They will go as hard as they can because there's no social repercussions to this stuff. They need the connections. They need the clout. So yeah. Mr. Sim was right.
I was heavily
was the
invested
reason
in
you
that
were
conversation, and I don't even remember that I don't remember Destiny defending Lolly to Willie Mack.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Interesting. I'll have to go back to that and look through it.
Is this about to be the hottest take? Am I about to drop a hot take about 1,000-year-old spirits? You know what? I am gonna drop one. I don't really give a fuck. People that obsess over, like, people that watch Lolicon, I don't know, who the fuck cares? They're fucking cartoons, bro. Who cares? Why are you so... I think... I've said this before. And now that we've learned that projection is real, because it obviously is, I think the most likely place to find pedophiles are the people that are online constantly seeing pedophiles in everything. I think they're the most likely to be pedophiles. Where some guy will be like, wait a second, did you look at a kid in Disney World when you were at Disneyland? You must have thought about fucking them, right? It's like, no, dog. Actually, like, I see kids all the time. I don't think about fucking them ever. That's
Okay. This is the problem.
Hold on,
with all
Avius,
of-
Avius. This is, you
all
need to
right.
rewatch
I'm
this.
Holding it.
things
I'm
that I
holding it.
believe. What would be my worst optics takes for the left and right? Depends on what you consider left or right beliefs. I think my worst optics take for the left is probably that, like, people that obsess over, like, lolicon and hunting pedophiles are weird. Who the fuck cares people draw fucking kitty shit? Like, why would you make it illegal to draw pictures? That's fucking retarded. That's probably my worst optics for the left. Like, things that I...
You are objectively wrong.
All right. Yeah.
Avius.
Yeah.
Like I said,
yeah.
it was the CP stuff. It was about the therapy. It was about...
You know what? I'm gonna go rewatch the fucking Brittany Simon debate, and I'll see that.
Yeah.
I win.
I'm still pretty sure because during the Brittany Simon debate, he
I like
directly
taking
asked
W's
him.
these days. I like
Hang on,
taking
no.
W's these days personally.
Directly-
I'm a big
You know what?
W
Fuck
taker.
off.
I like
You
that.
know what? I said I was going to do this.
like
I am
that.
a retard. I'm a retard.
What's
I'm
my
right.
browser?
I'm wrong. I'm a retard. There you go.
It's just
I said it.
Chrome.
I am a
just,
retard.
You know, I
Chrome
can't wait
has,
for all the
like,
commentary like
tab
spurs
things
to
that you can use now. It's really
conveniently
convenient.
ignore that.
And you can just pull this.
And maintain a bit
Oh, I will not exchange that. I will check that.
This is a...
and maintain something open. You know,
It's enough to
for
be
Destiny.
I remember saying
There's a downside.
I don't give a fuck if Destiny
There's
says
a
that's
downside.
okay. I still think it's retarded as
There's
fuck.
a fucking downside.
So the
I will
point of
speak out
hypocrisy
against
is it not?
anyone.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
no, there's
before,
probably
it's
probably
like
hypocrisy with
Fucking
people.
here's
pull
the
it out in
thing,
one
they-
piece.
No, hold on.
Unlocks all
They're
of
gonna
them.
bash. So you're telling me they're gonna bash Vosh?
Yeah, you did.
You know, and all the people covering for Vosh, right? But when Destiny defends this stuff, and they're gonna bash Tipster as well for this. So you're telling me that now when
Probably,
you know
yeah.
Destiny says that he would defend Vosh, and he would also defend the core material itself, that now they're just gonna conveniently ignore all this.
There's only one degree
Look at Beckett. He's
removed
not
from-
even talking about
Hang on,
it,
no.
nor designing.
No.
Yeah.
There's
Go ahead.
one degree removed from Destiny getting canceled for something that he did. Imagine if he opens up his fucking computer one day and there's fuck tons of like people fucking animals, and then all of a sudden, all the times where he talked about where it's morally okay for people to fuck animals if we eat them, all those clips are going to come out, and Destiny's going to lose a fuck ton of money and a fuck ton of viewers.
Why are you telling me that? I'm talking more about the hypocrisy. I don't care about the repercussions done to Destiny. The fuck?
No.
These are
I'm
fine.
saying that's the reason why Vosh lost everything. It's not the fact that like Vosh is looking at Lolly or anything. It's the fact that he opened up a folder and showed it. That's what I'm saying. If Destiny opened up a folder and he showed any of that shit, yeah, no, they would cut the bridge
I mean,
right there.
it's both, right? Like it's not really such a black and white answer as you said.
Well, nobody would be canceling Vosh if he didn't open the folder, and people would be canceling Destiny if he opened a folder like that.
No, Vosh has been canceled multiple times for sexual stuff that he did in the past. This just happened to be one of his biggest cancelings.
Yeah, he's been canceled for like DMing people and shit like that, but you would say it's different to have like a DM allegation with a girl versus literally opening up porn on your stream of a horse fucking a girl.
I mean, fair, but the thing is that again, people rag on Vosh for the actual material itself, separate from the fact that he showed it on screen. Does that make
It's
sense?
because what he showed on screen matched with what he said in the past. The same if Destiny showed bestiality videos on his hard drive, and then they match it with all the times he talked about bestiality being morally okay if you eat meat. That would look incredibly bad.
You're nutters, and I'll tell you why. It's because in the past, he has been criticized so many times before, I'm sure, for all the stuff that he said.
Oh yeah, Destiny and
And
Vosh
for the
have
stuff
both
that you
been
liked.
criticized for the like edgy positions that they took in the past, right? They've both been criticized for this.
Avius, on Vosh's alt Twitter account in the past, he has liked Lolly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. They did have the fucking alt Twitter, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about the alt Twitter. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that was probably a known secret for a while then.
You challenging me to a drama debate? Jesus Christ! Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
God.
no. See, yeah, you just checkmated me there a little bit. That's a true statement.
Okay, I'll see you guys around. Okay, bye bye. Another easy mog.
Yeah, sure. No moaning. You know what?
You're welcome.
Fuck you.
So are we
continuing?
Well,
Yes.
yeah. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah. You know what? First, I'm playing this again because it's a fucking
Oh.
banger.
Isn't it fucking wild?
This shit fucking slaps.
My headphones are vibrating my ears.
All right, later, Xylee.
Dude. Holy shit, dude. I was not expecting that. It's kind of sad. Oh my god, dude. I need to make this a sound. It's just so aggressive.
Low-key ringtone material.
This is getting a bookmark. Okay.
Yes. And again, I want somebody to correct me. If I got it factually wrong, because I want to get my facts right.
Let's continue.
Canklemore was speaking today when Tipster was in his chat. He was fighting with people calling him out for defending Vosh and they were getting banned. Possibly, I don't know about that. But
That's
listen,
exactly
I know that might have been
true.
annoying if you got caught
Not
up in
exactly
that. But
true.
it did mean that Tipster came onto the stream and we got this bit of content. So you know.
Talking about an additional folder.
What? What were you gonna say, Nave? You muted yourself.
I didn't say. I didn't even make a noise.
You didn't? Oh, it was on the stream. Fuck.
Inside of the.
We got this bit of content, so you know.
Talking about an
it
additional
was.
folder
Fucking kill
inside
me.
of the unsorted folder. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, there was a second folder?
Yes.
sure.
And again, I want somebody to correct me. If I got it factually wrong, because I want to get my facts right.
Sorry, who's downloading porn in bulk? Who in the fuck does
See,
that?
that's the bigger question here. Who the fuck downloads porn
No,
anymore?
that's not the bigger question.
No,
I think it's
I'm on food shops.
It's fine.
Food shops. It's called a joke. It's called a joke. Food shops.
No, fair enough. Okay, all right. For the record, Tipster, okay, I will say that, you know, if it weren't for the stuff, you know, if it weren't for you
AI?
coming after me, okay, I would have definitely felt worse for you. Just mainly because, you know, you
So then
do
you're not even
seem to
bringing
be-
it up because you care
No,
about the issue. You're
hold
bringing it up
on,
because some
hold
fucking
on.
stupid personal beef. No, hold on. You just talked
Don't
about
cut the
5
content.
minutes.
Don't cut the content.
No,
Shut
hold
up.
on. Just let me.
What do you?
No. I'll let food shops give whatever criticism they want. They're welcome to
No, this
criticize
isn't
me. I
even a
criticize
criticism.
them, so it's fair.
This part isn't even a criticism, okay? So, I actually do feel bad for you because I know what it's like to be dogpiled, canceled, and to be, you know, covered in schmuck and schlop, and then argue with people who are calling in, and then, you know, just arguing with me on Lolly and stuff like that, right? Now, the thing is that I'm sure you also know what it feels like as well when Bo Blacks, you know, covers you, or Nicholas the Oreo covers you, right? So you have to understand that when you, 100K subscriber channel, all right, you know, covers me and does that, that's a whole different thing from like a 1K subscriber channel covering me, right? So you have to understand from that perspective. I'm sure you understand how I feel, right? When you make a stream like that.
I mean, yeah, obviously people are going to be upset when somebody
porn
makes a stream
downloads.
about them, but I mean, at the same time, maybe you shouldn't publicly admit that you jerk off to Lolicon.
No, you should show the same energy you did to her to Vosh. I don't want to hear that shit from you, dude.
Okay, we're literally talking about two completely different things. We're talking about somebody claiming that.
And also, here's the other thing to bear in mind too, right? Okay, like in terms of like a scale of Vosh is a much bigger creator with a much bigger fucking footprint, you know. So like, yeah, why? Like in your sole intent, like it is so obvious, isn't it, that Tipster just follows in Keffel's footsteps. Tipster does whatever fucking Keffels wants. The reason that Tipster went after food shops is because Keffels had a fucking beef with food shops. Okay, the reason that Tipster decided to defend Vosh is because Keffels was defending Vosh. It's so transparent and fucking obvious what's going on here, right? Because without Keffels, how would Tipster even have fucking known what the hell was going on with food shops, for fuck's sake? I only was aware of food shops because they at one point were like in my Discord, like they were, they've chilled out a bit now, okay? Just never forget, me and you were the original Dr. K haters back when it was the most uncool thing to do. When it was me and you versus the world. When they called us heretics. When you had no face cam. True, Dan. When the world was flat, we were bound together. A nomadic duo with a common ethical framework explorers. But wait, hang on a sec, Dan. What about Mr. Girl? Or is that, can we not? Should mention that maybe. We need to fucking wipe that from the memory perhaps and forget about that.
Ooh, hold on.
They didn't.
Point, we're like, in reason, like, yeah, why watch them?
Okay, we're literally talking about two completely different things. We're talking about somebody claiming that.
And also, here's the other thing to bear in mind too, right? Okay? Like, in terms of like a scale of shit, like Vosh is a much bigger creator with a much bigger fucking footprint, So like, yeah, why? Like, in your sole intent, like it's so obvious, isn't it, that Tipster just follows in Keffels' footsteps. Tipster does whatever fucking Keffels wants. The reason that Tipster went after food shops is because Keffels had a fucking beef with food shops. Okay, the reason that Tipster decided to defend Vosh is because Keffels was defending Vosh. It's so transparent and fucking obvious what's going on here, right? Because without Keffels, how would Tipster even have fucking known what the hell was going on with food shops, for fuck's sake? I only was aware of food shops because they at one point were like in my Discord, like they were, they've chilled out a bit now, okay? Just never forget, me and you were the original Dr. K haters back when it was the most uncool thing to do. When it was me and you versus the world. When they called us heretics. When you had no face cam. True, Dan. When the world was flat, we were bound together. A nomadic duo with a common ethical framework explorers. But wait, hang on a sec, Dan. What about Mr. Girl? Or is that, can we not? Should mention that maybe. We need to fucking wipe that from the memory perhaps and forget about that.
They didn't realize it was Lolly and when they downloaded it, and somebody who intentionally sought out Lolly and admitting to jerking off to it.
Yeah, no,
But no, I mean, dude. It does, It is funny to see him floundering speaking to that fucking doctor.
Brazilian lad. Why would you say that? Yes, I am. Fuck you, loser.
There we go.
Listen, I'm sorry to break it to you, Stylo, but food shops is inevitable. Food shops cannot be fucking stopped. Okay?
True.
But no, the basic point is, food shops, like, the only reason I knew about food shops is they were in my Discord for a time, right? They were starting to get some attention from people. And I was like, hang on a minute, like, they're saying crazy shit. I'm just going to talk about it because no one else seems to be bringing this up. And I said a short piece about it, and I just said, hey, food shops said they liked jerking it to Lolly. Kind of weird. Make your own mind up, okay? But if you want to associate with them, that's on you. And that's that. But, to be honest with you, as much as I'm fucking loath to admit it, I'm quite impressed by the fact they've managed to fucking continue on, despite their fucking predilections,
All right. So the reason I came in just to shit on the commentary community and say Mr. Girl mogged them way back in the porn panel is because I wanted to talk about a critique that Nick Diorio and Bo Blacks gave me, specifically on one of my points. So one of my points, which was very few in between because there's mainly food shops and Tipster going at it. But one of the things I said that they seem to not understand is that you would want a more truthful pedophile. You don't want a pedophile lying to you about being a pedophile. You want to be able to know who you're talking to and how to handle them, like through therapeutic means, or working with them or not, or establishing certain relationships with them if they can be around your kids. You want to know who you're talking to. So if you have someone that gets exposed for lolly, and then it's clear as day and everyone sees it, and then they say, oh, I didn't know it was lolly, I didn't think it was lolly, that's very clearly a liar. And only people that are as gullible or as grimy as Tipster would propose an idea that he's told the truth. That he didn't know.
When you put it like that, I agree exactly with what you're saying.
Yeah,
I have a feeling you're going to be reblocked.
So, so I like some of the personalities. Sometimes I agree with the people there. I think they can be funny. I think they can be entertaining. I don't absolutely hate them. But I hate their thought process on all of this because it's very black and white. It's very quick to dehumanization, which is understandable for pedophiles, but doesn't really help solve the problem at the end of the day. I would rather have a million food shops come out and say, hey, I've jacked off the loli. Hey, I'm into this stuff. Get therapy, figure their things out, work with what they got. And then have 1 million Voshes out there among the world, not knowing if they would actually harm a child, because they've already expressed to us that they're willing to lie about their like predilections in the first place. So yeah, I hate shit like that.
Here's the thing I don't like about the lolly shit. And I just realized it when I was like hearing the fucking Destiny clip, right? It's not necessarily the people that are jacking off to the, 1,000-year-old fucking, spirit, right? The 1,000-year-old dragon. That's not necessarily the problem with Lolicon. The problem with Lolicon is the people that use it to normalize and rationalize shit that's a lot worse than that. People that are using it to argue for actual child pornography. People that are using it to argue for, doing actual sexual acts with kids. That's the problem I have with it. It's not necessarily the content itself, it's the people that utilize the content for their own malicious means.
Sure, I think I understand where you're going with that. Here's the problem: is that if you have a pedophile, right, and you pass guidelines to where they can't access lolly content, that doesn't mean they're going to harm anyone. But I think in my ideal head, I would probably rather them have a certain outlet to vent in a therapeutic manner or whatever need be, maybe prescribed or some shit, than like them having sexual urges and not knowing what to do with it because they can't jack off the lolly legally or anything like that. They would have to go out of their way to break the law or do worse. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like the idea of that.
True take.
My opinion with Lolicon, I'm open for
this?
clinical trials to see the effects
This?
on using Lolicon
Truth.
on
With a capital
pedophiles,
F.
so on and so forth. I'm willing to see the data and see where that goes. The issue that I have with it is we have no fucking data. We have nothing to back it up. An argument that I've always used against people when it came down to Lolicon is jacking off to porn has never relieved my sexual urges, right? And I'm pretty sure I speak for a lot of guys when I say that. What I mean is I can jack off. Yeah, what I mean is I jack off to porn. After I jack off to porn, I'm not satisfied. I want to go have sex,
Yeah, you're
right?
weird.
I've spoken to a lot of people that feel the same way, though.
I doubt it.
And
Wait, I understand your perspective in saying like, hey, like I feel this way. I imagine a lot of pedophiles would probably feel the way that I do about that, where they would want to fuck even more after jacking off.
well, let's say there's
I-
20% of
sure.
people in the world that feel the way I do, right? And if there's 20% in the world that feel that way, that means 20% of the people that would be jacking off to Lolicon could possibly walk away wanting to fuck a child or wanting to molest a child, and then they could actually go out and molest a child, because
So-
a lot of people that are
yeah.
caught with like actual child abuse material that they distributed themselves, they are caught with Lolicon. They are caught with not just that type of material, but a wide like distribution of child content.
So here's the problem with that. I don't believe repression works. I think Catholic priests probably did what they did because of repression.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I think repression would actually do more harm than good. And as uncomfortable as it is to imagine people jacking off to children, cartoon or otherwise, as long as they are not harming real children, and I have to be okay with that, because like that is, they're pedophiles. They can't do anything to change that, as far as I'm aware. Like, I mean, maybe like a lot of like certain therapies, but even that, like, again, I think more of that kind of thing is like just another way of repressing,
What kind of cracker
and
you
that
on
could
today,
end up in dangerous situations as well. So There is no like easy solution, if there is a
But
solution at
the
all.
problem is when it comes
Really?
down to using lolly content to help people, there is no studies that say it benefits it, right? Because nobody has really done research on it. So when it comes down to research papers about lolicon, there's an equal amount of research papers that point out the negative aspects of people utilizing this content as there is research papers that point out the positive. So the problem that I have with this topic is a lot of people are going into it assuming the good of it. We don't know either way how this could turn out. My concern is, what if, we do this and it does increase people, molesting children or what the fuck ever? Because when it comes to, rape statistics, molesting statistics, all of this shit, it is increasing. It is going up over time. Now you can say it's doing that because of population, it's doing that because of increased density, so on and so forth, but just so happens over this period of time, lolicon has also increased. We don't know what the fuck is causing the correlations. Now we could do a research study, a massive research study, and realize, yeah, lolicon actually reduces the likeliness of you molesting a kid by 75%. We could do that research paper. I would accept it. I would be perfectly fine with people jacking off to lolly. Or we could do that same study and realize you're 100% more likely to molest a child, right? Because we just literally don't know either way. There is
Yeah,
no
see,
research whatsoever.
that's my problem though, is we don't know either way. So I don't think we should make a conclusion on whether or not lolly should be legal either way. I think I think there should be those tests. I think they need to get on that like faster than they have been. I don't know if they are now or whatever, but like I want an answer. Um I don't believe in restricting shit if we don't have conclusive evidence that says that a lolly will increase somebody's want to or desire to molest an actual child. Yeah, no, I
This
think that's a
is
restriction of freedom that I'm not okay with unless we have specific evidence.
This is one thing that does concern me when it comes down to lolly material. When I was trying to do research on this to try to discredit lolly shit, I couldn't really find research on lolicon, right? Because as I said, the research hasn't been done. What has been done plenty research of is porn addiction. A lot of people that talk about lolicon and talk about needing lolicon and I need this to not molest kids and shit like that, right? Because I have had arguments with people where they do tell me this shit, right? That sounds like a straight A class of porn addiction when I was reading about porn addiction. When it comes to porn addiction, you do not treat someone with porn addiction by giving them more porn. In fact, it does the exact opposite of what you're hoping you will achieve, right?
That doesn't really map onto that at all.
Yeah, that's a
That's
separate
an
issue.
addiction
Like an
to porn.
Yeah.
Well, obviously,
Like it
if
would be
somebody has
like
an addiction to porn, you don't give them more porn. But if somebody has
Yeah, but people are saying
if
they
somebody
need
has if somebody
lolicon.
has a predilection to fucking kids, then you give them something to supplement. You're not giving somebody porn to supplement porn.
The problem also
I'm not saying I agree with the
hang on.
supplementation,
A
but
lot
what you
of-
just said is completely retarded and detached from any argument that makes any fucking sense. That was so
But a lot of no.
Sure,
There's
wait,
two
wait,
sides of
can
the
I-
lolicon community, though. One side of
can
the
I-
lolicon community says we're doing it because they look like kids and we're doing it so we don't predate kids. Then there's people that say, oh no, there's nothing wrong with it. I just like jacking off to it and I need it so I don't have bad thoughts, right? There's one half that does associate it with children and the other half refuse to associate it with children.
Okay, and how does that have anything to do with addiction to porn?
Wait, that's partly what I'm saying as well, is though like the way people speak about this topic and say you can't consume this content, otherwise you're like an unforgivable monster. That's why you have people going out there and being like, oh, that chick is like 16 or that chick is 8 or that chick is that, like, and then like they're like, well, they're coping, they're repressing, they're like, well, they're making excuses, and that makes it worse. The repression makes it worse. So like the demonization, the sorry, forgive me, can't fucking pronounce it right now, but you know what I mean. The dehumanization, it represses and it makes the situation worse. And what I was gonna say as well is that, yeah, I agree that porn addiction is a huge problem, and I'm sure porn addiction with like lolly involved could possibly. I would doubt that it's not happened before, where like that leads into really monstrous areas. But you have to think about it this way: like if we're talking about porn addiction, or we're talking about alcohol addiction, or specific food addictions, depending on the outcomes of how unhealthy it is for us personally, or our loved ones, or whatever, like you have to think about that as well. Like, what are we willing to limit? And I think if we're going to be consistent, we would have to limit a lot of our freedoms. So like again, I would want specific evidence where I'm like, okay, I know for a fact lowly for sure leads to like or like vast majority of the time for sure leads to pedophiles actually harming, actually molesting. But I haven't been given that evidence, so I personally cannot give the glow stamp of endorsement of, yeah, like you're more likely for sure to molest a child because you're a pedophile who likes loli, and you're trying to engage responsibly with your weird fucking fetish of children, but you don't want to actually harm a children. Yeah, the virtuous pedophile does fucking exist. There are pedophiles out there that know that their urges, I'm sure all of them do, but there are specific ones that know that their urges are wrong, immoral. They cannot ever act on it. And the only thing they can do is just live in like this little bubble, their own like little thing, and just jack off. And that's the best that they can do. It's miserable, but like they can't do anything else. Maybe like if they felt like it's strong enough, like you could take away their sex drives or some shit, maybe they would be happier that way. That could be an argument in the future, but yeah, I don't know. Right now, I just can't I can't sign off on just like restricting freedoms like that without evidence.
But another problem with the lolicon shit, right? There's an entire group of psychologists that believe when it comes to even being a pedophile, it's not even attraction to children. What you're doing is you're coping with a traumatic event in your life, and you consume this content or you predate on children because it is a fucked up way to, you know, cope with your trauma that you're dealing inside, right? So, if that's the case, giving these people lolicon wouldn't be the way to solve their problems. It would be get these people to seek massive amounts of fucking therapy and try to help them with their issues.
Yeah, I don't
want to.
Go ahead.
I don't want to derail it completely, but I wanted to take what Emery had said. I think if we accept that, yes, the burden of proof is on society to prove whatever, that it's harmful. It doesn't, so you don't think that it should be outlawed because of a freedoms basis. Do you think it's then reasonable for the society to ask for some sort of exchange in return for that goodwill? An example that I would say is like, you know, the joke of like, okay, give the person 50 cc's of lolly, obviously is a meme, right?
No.
If they were, let's say, like, if it was state sanctioned, would they then also then be at liberty to like submit information about themselves for like some sort of like sub registry that could exist in the future, with the intention that they are more likely to commit crimes related to like sex offended than the actual population? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you think that that would be a reasonable exchange for the two? Were you to, you know, find a way to, I don't know how to like word it for you really, but like you seem to like, do you believe that it like the way that it exists now, like it's, do you feel like that's like the best functioning option just given your take on most of this? I don't know if I'm asking you a clear question, Emery, but
I didn't even know the question was directed at me. I'm gonna be real. Can you sum it up like really quick? Like
yeah. No, basically what I'm saying is like, okay, if we assume
Loop, if you have it
you
downloaded, it's already
okay, you
illegal.
basically state that you don't think there's a good enough reason right now, the evidence doesn't exist right now to justify a full-blown ban. So if somebody were to, like a pragmatic person were to accept that and then say, okay, but in exchange for the goodwill, or whatever, and not necessarily saying the state would administer lolly like as a prescription or anything like that, but that there be some sort of like registry that they would have to then sign up for, or some sort of like exchange in that regard. Do you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, I think I understand what you're asking. So my
Do you
suggestion
think that's
would
reasonable or unreasonable?
if it turns out lolly is bad enough that it actually increases the predilection of wanting to molest a child.
Well, we worked on your assumption that right now, well, not your assumption, the conclusion you made is that we don't have any evidence to say that it's going to make someone less likely if they don't consume it or whatever, right? That's kind of like furthering this.
So here's my thing: is I don't want distribution. I don't want normalization of lolly. I don't want that shit on Twitter. Like, for example, just like openly, like, hey, here's my fetish or whatever. I want, in a perfect world, some sort of solution of like having maybe a registry where like you could, if you feel like you could harm a child with your predilections, you could go to a government office, facilities, and take daily therapy sessions.
Can I be
Maybe
real
have
about
like
something?
access to specific porn sites that like would allow you to kind of have a little bit of control. Like, yeah, I
So
don't
the
think it should
reason,
just be out there on the internet like
no,
super openly where it's like easy as access, like
there's not a harm,
for
no
like
harm reduction
for like
approach.
kids to find. Like, I think that's fucked up because like that fucks with kids' heads. That fucks with like adults'
But
heads. Like, no, yeah.
I think I asked that question though is because like there seems like there seems to be like something that we lose in accepting that like we probably shouldn't restrict this thing because we can't find a justification for it. And so I personally feel like to take it a step further and say, okay, if they were to just if the whole fucking state were to administer this sort of thing, like it gets pretty fucked up there quickly. But then you also have to keep in mind like people don't fuck with like the situation the way it is now. So I just think like there as right now there seems to be like in a limbo state until there's like, some sort of empirical study that we can look at studying this, which it's a fucking weird ass topic, so who knows how quickly that shit moves. But hold on,
It is a weird ass
asthma
topic.
is killing me.
Honestly, this is the biggest problem
But,
that I have. I agree
Yeah.
with the opinion of we should have places where people go, they register, they get the help that they need, they can jack off to as much lolicon as they can, right? But here's the problem. Registries mean your name's on a computer, right? Your name's on a computer, your name's on a fucking database. If your name's on a database, someone can gain access to that database. Imagine if you're on a list that literally says you jack off to fictional children. That is going to be the #1 target for any hacking group that wants to fuck with people. They will get your name, they'll get your fucking address, they'll know exactly who you are, so you will be
You're
a
just
target if you...
hold on.
This is the fear that people are going to have.
I'm sorry. You're just making excuses for like potential solutions to never arrive. Like,
No,
yeah, there's
I'm...
gonna be. Oh, wait. Of course,
Okay, yeah,
there's
my bad.
bad people that like fucking abuse shit like this. But there needs to be solutions, and there needs to be some like quickly.
No,
Yeah,
I
people are
agree with
gonna
your
fuck
solution,
around.
okay?
Yeah.
I completely agree with your solution. The problem that I have is I have thought of the exact same solution you have thought of, and then I asked myself, what is the reason why people are going to go to the government office if they can access Lolicon right now? If they can pop on a VPN, they can access Lolicon, some of which can even access child porn freely with no fucking problem, right?
Well,
So
that's-
what
yeah,
is the
that's where
incentive
that's
that
where
they have?
That's where I'm saying the incentives should be to shut down those websites that like make that access pretty easy right now.
Avius, proving
I
my
think a
point.
That's a
registry.
losing
of autism
battle. We can't
by
shut
not
down
picking up.
sites. We've been trying to
I
do
think-
this with fucking piracy since the
I
I'm
think-
saying
I don't-
autism.
Yeah,
like
but I think
you're-
they're gonna get
hear it.
better and more
asking-
effective at it longer time. Like
You're
But he's just
asking
so
me
fucking
my ideal
autistic.
world. I'm not saying
He
like
doesn't
it's
know what the
like,
fuck
oh my
I
god,
mean.
like,
Oh yeah, no, I
when
know.
I say autism.
yeah, like I'm not trying to be a dick either. When I'm just telling you, like, in my prescribed world, in my fantasy land, if I had my fucking way, like, yeah, like I think shit should be like restricted to a large degree of like how easy access can be right now. And I think government should have like a certain like registry where it's like, yeah, if you want to access this shit, like, go ahead, but like, let's put you through therapy, make sure you know why the fuck you're jacking off to this shit in the first place. Is it like a deeper trauma? Is it like actually just like as simple as, yeah, I don't know, I like kids. I don't know. Like, just know why you're jacking off to this shit is probably part of the healthy solution as well. Like, I don't believe if like someone's ever turned on by kids, if they're a pedophile, they can't change that. There's no changing that. The best you can do is cope with it, be able to realize what's healthy and what's unhealthy about your situation, and manage it to the best degree you can. So I hate it when people say like, just go to therapy and somehow you'll not be a pedophile, blah blah blah. That doesn't exist. That'll never exist. And even if it did exist, they would never trust you again. So yeah, like sorry.
Yeah, but okay, so here's the issue, right? Let's say you want to shut down the website. If the website operates in Russia, we're fucked. When it comes to the United States, literally the only way we can shut down sites in Russia is we have to hack the motherfuckers and take control of their servers and pray to God they just don't boot up later, right? So then we have the option of, oh, well, we can block their access to our country, right? Anytime you block access to a website from your country, the only thing that you have to do to remove that bypass, the only thing you have to do to bypass that is literally install a VPN. You install a VPN, you move your location, and you can access whatever fucking website you want. And then there's VPNs that have no logging whatsoever. So if the authorities go to the VPN and ask them for the logs of you going to the websites, they're going to say, well, we don't have the logs. We don't know where they went.
I don't mean to be mean here, but I don't give a fuck about any of that that you're talking about right now. I just wanted to focus on the morals and ethics and possible solutions. I don't want to go deep into the crevices of fucking Russia and hacking. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but
No. My problem that I have is I agree with your solution, right? But I don't think it's actually a realistic solution. That's the problem that I have, because the problem is
That's the only
what is
solution.
the
Who gives a fuck?
incentive?
It's not realistic. That is the realistic solution. That's literally the only solution. Of course, it's realistic. What you're saying, there's no way to fucking fix that shit you're saying. So what he's saying is the realistic solution. What you're saying isn't.
How is what I'm saying not?
Because you're
I'm not
never
offering
gonna
a
fix
solution
that
right now. I'm not offering a solution right
but
now.
But you're
I'm literally
offering an
just bringing up-
issue. You're saying there's an issue to the solution that makes it invalid. That is the only solution. The loophole doesn't make it a bad solution in this case because it's the only solution. And the small amount of people that are going to have that VPN, it would still cut out a fuck ton of it.
If you jack off to Lolly, would you go to the government office and register yourself?
Nowadays, no.
I don't fucking know.
But again,
wouldn't.
this is my ideal world. Like, we're operating in like my fantasy land. So I don't know why you're talking about, well, if Russia did this and blah blah blah, but like, I don't fucking care. This is my fantasy.
No, I'm
land.
not talking about shit that Russia does.
is
I'm
my
saying if
idealistic-
something operates in Russia, we can't do anything about it. It's the reason why fucking Pirate Bay got to operate for so long.
In my
I'm not talking
fantasy
about
land,
Russia.
also, everyone gets along. Like, I'm telling you my prescriptions of like, this is what I would want to happen. This is, I'm sorry, you're just, again, I'm not trying to be rude, but you're getting like autistically detail oriented about like the specifics of like, no shit, like.
Avius, you gotta
happening.
You've gone from a
anytime
touch
soon,
of
if ever.
tism to a fucking heaping scoop of it.
Okay, yeah, I probably have. It's just
I feel like here's
the
why I
reason.
feel like you did that.
Hang on,
If-
let me
I'm
make
gonna
something.
I'm gonna be an asshole here. Here's why I feel like you did that because you've ran out of arguments about
No,
like
no, no, no. The reason why I did that, I'm going to make it abundantly fucking clear right now.
Both bet
I
it, apparently.
brutally agree with everything you've said to the point where I came to the exact same fucking conclusion that you did. I promise you, I have came to the exact same conclusion. That's why I say I completely agree with everything you said. But what I just brought up to you is the same reason why that is not my current position and why I don't say that's my position. Because I thought of these own in my head that were contradicting myself and it bugs me, right?
cool.
Because I don't have
cool.
answers to this.
If you want to be realistic about it, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. I'm telling you my idealistic world. You know the difference between idealistic and realistic.
Nothing, by the way. Just,
I've
been told.
Okay, cool. So your idealistic world, as far as I can gather, is closer to my perspective on this subject. That's cool.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
And me and you agree, basically. If you wanted,
if I knew you were talking
if you wanted to-
idealistically, I completely agree. I
Okay,
didn't know you
I'm
were
not-
talking
yeah.
idealistically.
Yeah, okay, fair. We're not talking realism. I'm talking idealism. Here's my ideals. Here's what I would like.
Okay, my perspective, you were talking about realistic prescriptions. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, no, fuck no. Fuck no. We'd have to go into like 20 different fucking reasons. One of them being Russia, like you presupposed. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, okay, see, that was my, I was being hyper autistic because every time I talk about topics like this, I'm talking from a realistic prescription standpoint. What could we do to actually implement what would something like this look like? So
Wait,
yeah,
why
I
did-
was being hyper autistic.
I don't mean to be mean again, but why did you presuppose that I was trying to be realistic?
Because that's what I was doing when I was having the conversation.
Okay. All right. I can't be too mad at you. I was gonna be sassy and be like, "You're projecting onto me," but that's fair.
Well, yeah, no, quite literally, I was.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I detect.
But yeah, no,
I
I
detect
just-
nothing in there. No,
It's just
nothing.
what's the
There's no
point
detection.
of playing the
I'm autism. I've become.
playing the game of like, oh, Food Chops is a pedophile. Like, yeah, no shit, or like, not a pedophile. Sorry, she doesn't like being called a pedophile. I'll be fair. She likes Holly. If you don't want to associate with somebody like that, that's fine. If you want to joke about that person, that's fine. But you need to be consistent. And I don't feel like a lot of these people do this. And that's usually my problem with these people is like, be consistent. That's all I ask. Just be consistent. I don't know too much about the lyrics thing, but if Lyric is doing some sussy shit with Loli, actually get onto him. Do what you said you're gonna do with everyone else that deals with Loli like that. Vosh, Tipster obviously should have like dropped Vosh like President Sunday did. Like every normal person with a functioning brain, you don't want to associate with that person because they like Lolly. Understandable. Just stop
I
playing.
think the problem
Stop
with
playing
this
politics.
topic in
Is
particular,
that you're debating it?
No, everybody is hyper autistic.
You
Okay,
especially.
I have fucking PTSD debating this topic from the hyper autism, that everybody uses in this, right? That's why I come off fucking crazy when I'm debating this, because the amount of dog shit, bullshit fucking debates I've had with legitimate pedophiles drives me fucking insane, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I had a crazy debate with somebody, and I was just like, I was thinking to myself, you're trolling, right? So like, the way they were debating about it is that they were like, yeah, no, like when I was 11, I wanted to fuck like every grown lady, like so,
What the fuck?
kids must be ready for sex. I'm like, bro, like, okay, let's say that's true. Let's say that's true for you. Let's say you were ready, which I don't think you were. I think you thought you were ready. But let's say that's true. That's not every fucking kid. And I was like, they're gonna be traumatized. They're not gonna understand like the power dynamics. They're not gonna understand what the fuck's going on. And he's like, well, they could always just say no. And I'm like, wait, really? He's like, yeah, like they could say no. I think they understand it enough. And I'm like, no, they fucking don't.
Emery,
Yeah.
you are a cuck.
What do you mean? Would you like to elaborate further on why I'm a cuck?
Just Beckett told me to say that to you to see what would happen. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest.
Neat. But yeah. You guys got me sidetracked. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Yeah. What video were we even watching? Oh, it's still here.
Oh, did I interrupt? I'm so sorry.
No.
To be fair, I think I had a part to play in that.
Uh.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Also, yeah, I think Guiman's got his part to play in the rise of food shops. Those are, you know.
No, I got to meme off that a little bit.
Guiman, creating a monster. Guiman is like Frankenstein. He's like a Jewish Frankenstein, you know?
I brought up that to say.
Do you know?
That,
okay, wait. Do you know? Here's the thing. I'm sure you're very,
before, so I
you know, sympathetic to neurotypical people.
I'm
No?
gonna fucking kill myself.
Wait, Tipster.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Okay. Obviously.
Oh no,
I
the
should not
guy
admit
was
it,
like.
okay. But here's the thing. Is
yeah,
that
no, I don't
at the
like
time,
kids.
at the
I
time,
just think kids can consent.
Yikes.
Obviously, I think that, you know, compared to anything else, it's better to tell the truth and to have people evaluate me based on my true self rather than, you know, a fake persona that I present online. Would you say that, you know, that's probably evaluate me? Obviously, I think that, you know, compared to anything else, it's better to tell the truth and to have people evaluate me based on my true self rather than, you know, a fake persona. But here's the Tipster, very, you know, sympathetic to neurotypical people.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Wait,
Addy
Tipster.
really likes that.
Okay.
Dude, shut up
Yeah.
to Addy.
So here's the thing. Okay,
He's
obviously
just
I should
blown
have
up.
admitted it. Okay,
He's
but
a
here's the thing: is
superstar.
that at the time, obviously I think that, you know, compared to anything else, it's better to tell the truth and to have people evaluate me based on my true self rather than, you know, a fake persona that I present online. Would you say that, you know, that's probably, you know, better?
I mean, that's kind of, yeah. Like, if you're going to come out and say it, at least people know where they stand, you know? At least we'll know what the deal is. But with Vosh, like, Vosh is trying to hide his true nature, isn't
Jew
it?
Frank.
Like, Vosh is trying to hide the fact that he's into
Frank.
fucking lolly shit. And so it's kind of disingenuous.
I don't know what that
Chud,
means.
Frankenstein is
that
literally a
person?
retelling of the Jewish golem parable.
Jew Frank?
Is it? Wait, what?
Jewish Frank?
Okay, can we stop being anti-Semitic, please?
One with the Jewish people?
Wait, if somebody consumed lolly, wouldn't you want to know that they
that a-
consumed lolly so then you can decide whether or
Is
not
that
to
a
watch
Young
them?
Turks joke?
I mean,
There was
yeah,
someone
sure.
in Chud's chat that was just
Yeah, so
saying
I guess what I'm saying is that I'm-
Jew. So I thought that's what you guys were saying that. Well,
I
you
don't
weren't
watch-
reading the chat, right?
I don't watch Chud. I'm sophisticated. I watch Queeman.
You're not clicked in on the.
A Coomer of culture.
I have a dedication to my viewers to be
I've
honest and
never
truthful.
really watched
and
Chud.
a lot
I've
of people
only
say that
watched Chud
offline,
when,
I am in fact like literally the same person,
when
right?
he's
In every way,
collaborating
in
with
every way,
people
every
that
manner.
I
Obviously,
was
less energy because I put more energy into my
Yeah.
streams. But the thing is obviously you
I
have to
don't hate
understand that, you know, I feel as though sometimes I'm being punished for being truthful. Now here's the
I
thing:
watched
you
them
can
both
you can
in
judge
and
me,
out.
you can judge
It's
me
been a
based
couple
on after the
weeks,
truth has
but
been
I
said.
do-
But you know,
I do
obviously I
tap
don't
in
really
here
like
and
people who
there.
kind of, you know, hide the fact that, hey, by the way, I have this lost media lolly on my
You
folder.
just said that you
and,
would
know,
hide
all
it if
these
you
things,
could
right?
have.
Who do I watch?
No, that is so wrong. There's a difference between telling every single little
Probably, like,
secret
just-
and
probably just
telling secrets
go
selectively to
lately.
present an accurate picture of yourself. Okay.
I go through
So the thing
phases,
is obviously at the time I couldn't keep a muzzle on
Truth
myself,
and
right?
selectively telling.
Chud
the
and me
truth.
have had
Fucking-
spicy
No.
words.
You misunderstand. You
exchanged
misunderstand.
I think my biggest thing is
gazillion
like a moment ago you said that like it's fine to
We've had
criticize you for what you
spicy
said.
words.
That's what I did.
That's all I'll
That's
say.
exactly
which
what I
is
did.
right, but I'm talking more about the hypocrisy, right? For example,
not a beef.
if the commentary
It's
community,
just
okay, you're not
spicy
part of it anymore.
words.
Again, I don't even like the commentary community. I don't. Okay.
We
the reason
both-
I don't is because again, they would cover for people
I
like
don't know.
lyrics
I don't
while
know if he meant
you
the
know
words he
while
said.
they
I
are
don't
going
know
after
what
people
he
like me,
means.
right?
I
But the thing
never-
is
I
I
never
value
know.
consistency above all else. If you're
I
gonna
meant
be,
my
you know,
words,
bullying
though.
somebody, you better be bullying consistently, right? So the thing is
I tried to-
you cover for Vosh
I
even though he
tried to
gave
dig
Pretty
at
fire,
the
pretty
heart
fire.
there. I tried to get to the center gooey piece. Try to dig at his soul a little bit.
and then you went
Styler, you're such a little
I don't
fickle
think it
person, aren't you,
resonated
mate?
though.
Right?
I
You
don't
would
think
find the
he cares what
lolicon
a
lyrics
stranger
defense.
thinks. Like, why would you?
Depends on the stranger.
Course, right? And now because you disagree with him over
Wait a second. Brazilian lad. What are you talking about? Use my words for what? To call you a bitch?
No, I think he's saying say what you said about Chud. If I remember correctly, I think I told him there's a stream where he was talking about his emotions with Mr. Girl and Destiny. He's like, I'm tired of being. He said, I'm tired of the age of the Giga Chad. I'm tired of being the Giga Chad. I want to be like sincere for once. So this was after the Mr. Girl report on Destiny and the Chud split. I don't remember why, but I think people were in Mr. Girl's server were like not talking shit, but there's this exchange of words with Chud. I got a little pot shot in where I was just basically like, it's like, man, like, doesn't it seem kind of funny? Because like I thought he was acting really like postured up like the Giga Chad. So I was basically just like, doesn't it kind of suck that like you're just doing exactly like you just gave in exactly to the fear of the age of the Giga Chad? Like, you don't seem sincere at all. It was something along those lines, but it was a lot spicier.
Big Giga.
No sincerity.
Over some drama. You're fucking anti-lyrics. What is your fucking problem, dude?
Wait.
Lyrics has taken an L.
I didn't see you watching it, but I already watched that. I already watched him react to it. He was right though. He called me out on the stream where he was like earlier when Tipster was like, I don't remember. It was like I should have said something then and there. I think I thought about it, but I was just like, I don't want to go like too hard yet. But the puppy play, it's like if you're like talking about if you're running like any business, any like nonprofit especially, and it has anything to do with minors in the potential future or especially then, yeah, that's a really bad look, and I should have been more aggressive on like, and no, I don't think you should be like showing off your puppy play enthusiasm or anything like that. No, that's fucked.
Besides all the memes, I think it's just the association thing at the end of the day. If you want your the leader of your organization or someone who supports your cause to not have their like, I don't know, like it's sexual, right? It's more other than a lifestyle, like that's the implication here. I'm pretty sure. And so yeah, if you want that to be removed, I think that is signs of like a competent leader. I don't know. People who can say you're kink shaming and all of that shit. But I don't want to know what Joe Biden likes in the bedroom or any of the people that like that run the countries or whatever, right? I mean, fuck it. Like it's I don't know. It's a completely different thing, but if we're still talking about an organizational structure, I think that stuff's critical.
We know exactly what Joe Biden likes in the bedroom. Sleeping. He's fucking 80 or 90 or whatever the fuck 80. He's old as shit.
But he was probably a dog growing up.
Cope.
Over the Chugacomore stuff. I agree with that.
Wait.
Maybe. I don't know.
I do agree.
The Giga Chad is supposed to be ironic. That's part of the problem, Corey. Is the Giga Chad was supposed to be ironic, but people used the Giga Chad way too much. It became like the overused meme in the where cool like it is Giga Chad every once in a while to kind of just say like fuck all nuance. I'm taking my principled stance here, but overdo it and it's just like an insincere ploy, you know, like, and it just becomes kind of like well, it was clearly eating at Chud. He was saying like, I'm playing a character.
Is he cutting out
like
for
I
you
don't want to
guys?
make jokes.
You're cutting out a lot.
Every you're roboting.
I do be. Am I roboting now?
It just
Oh.
did a tiny bit. Hold on, I
Okay.
got an idea. I got an idea.
Teeny bit.
See if this works.
Okay.
That should work.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah.
You're
Up
on
record.
speaker, but it's oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm just walking around, and I think that changes the connection every once in a while.
Oh yeah, probably.
So what happened? Fuck, last night or early morning, technically.
You're
Yeah,
back.
I'll say last night. That happened because I was walking outside.
Ankle?
Agree with that. I do disagree with his kind of.
I don't know.
Okay.
What?
You're not supposed to say something here.
You know.
Okay.
Lyric's not on the team anymore.
I'm not even
Don't you
being
guys just think, well, I don't know
sarcastic.
what
I
fucking-
just said that.
Who's in and who's
just
out,
to
to be
say
honest with
that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to talk.
But yeah, I think that you know, there probably is
Talking band?
a little bit of like, is favoritism the right word? I don't know if it's favoritism necessarily. Like a little bit of like, as long as someone isn't, you know, as long as someone is kind of reasonable or something, I think you can probably get away a little bit with a little bit of tomfoolery, so to speak. You know, not the tomfoolery, but a little bit of tomfoolery. Yeah, I don't know. I think the difference again with lyrics though is that, you know, cringe behavior certainly, but I don't know if it's like quite as severe as some of the other stuff that's been seen. But yeah, Lyric's take on Chugga Conroy was quite. He didn't call him like a pedo groomer, but he was like more or less calling him a pedo groomer, right? I think that was the main criticism that I saw about it.
After me, right? So it doesn't.
And he was reading through the document that Chugga Conroy put out, and he was trying to find any angle to act like Chugga Conroy was like saying stuff that he wasn't saying to make it sound worse, you know?
It seemed like maybe this isn't your battle to fight, especially when you self-inserted yourself into the drama.
Okay, I can end this right now because there's a really easy explanation for this, and it's super, super simple, but you need to be quiet, okay, for like 2 seconds. One, first of all, most people are going to...
Thank you very much for the £5. Okay, so you've got... Basically, it's Tipster being a retard, okay? That's all you need to know. And he's talking about the Vosh stuff again.
give more charitability to their friends than to just like random people that they
Not
know.
even that, because I'm not friends with Vosh. So like I have to stop you there, Keldo. It's just not even a case of that.
Well, okay, regardless, let me rephrase. People are willing to
Even
give
worse.
more.
Because now it just seems like he's a clout chaser, right? Like, to be fair, like
we're all
why,
clout
like, why
chasers
would you?
because we're all streamers. So.
I mean, all it was is okay.
No, I mean to a degree where you're being dishonest, right?
Look,
because
no. This is essentially doing
you need
what
to be quiet so I can talk.
Chud, all these people are retards. Yes, welcome to internet drama. Correct.
Okay.
True, I am a
Not be quiet,
retard.
okay?
Based.
Maybe not friends. People are willing to be more charitable to people they know. I personally don't.
Basically, Lyrics was trying to shift his name. So, no, I think what's happening with Lyrics, with the Chugga Conroy stuff, is I think he's quite committed to the position that he presented back in January, which was to be more harshly critical of Chugga Conroy. And now this more information has come out. I think that he's trying to look at it in a way that validates his previous preconceptions about it, rather than just look at the information and go, okay, well, this seems to explain this or explain that or something like that, you know? That's the perception I get.
I don't believe that he didn't know either. But at the same time, like, if Tipster wants to give him that charitability, it's like a natural human thing to do. Does it necessarily mean it's correct? No. But at the same time, again, it's people. If you know people, or if you work with people, or if you have some kind of, personal relation with them, you might be willing to give them that charitability. I don't give Vosh that charitability, but it's not some kind of secret fucking covering for you, intentional, malicious thing. Most people don't work like that. That's just not how people work. I'm sorry. People can think that because it's good content, but it's not true. I'm done now.
I go in. Unless it's too much.
God, I tell you what, dude, this is taking me back a bit. I don't really do this kind of content, watching this type of stuff anymore. Just the kind of like endless cascade of people coming into a call. It's just, at some point you got to fucking cut it off, you know? I've been guilty of this in the past probably. But why are you bringing on every fucking Tom, Dick and Harry? Neve. Fucking Neve's here now. I'm like, why is all these people here? Tipster and Food Shops are super fucking interested in. Let's fucking have those two go
Why
at
the
it.
fuck are you even here?
The whole point is like we were here for a completely different conversation. I was open to having a conversation with food shops.
Loser.
I don't mind having a conversation with food shops about their concerns, but we're now talking about something completely different than what I was here for in the first place.
I mean, sure. I mean, here's the thing. You can exit out the conversation anytime you want. Like, I'm not forcing you to,
No.
whatever.
My point is like
we're
I
at the
don't
wrong
mind having
degenerate kink when the
Down
conversation
syndrome
started. The
disaster.
degenerate kink we were talking about was puppy play. So you came in and you derailed it with
I'm a Down
kind of gross.
Like,
Okay, thank you for your contribution. Literally, no one cares. Leave the call now.
Kind of gross.
No, my point is, I mean, their concerns, but like, we're now talking about something completely different than what I was here for in the first place.
I mean, sure. I mean,
pronounced my
here's the
name
thing. You can
correctly,
exit out the
that's-
conversation anytime you want. Like, I'm not forcing
I'll
you to.
take it.
You know,
No,
whatever.
No,
You're
my
able to
point
say,
is,
I mean,
my point is like,
We're
I
on the
don't
wrong
mind having-
degenerate kink when the conversation started. The degenerate kink we were talking about was puppy play. So you came in and you derailed it with
Thank you,
minors.
Neve.
Kind of gross.
Like, no,
Okay, thank you for your contribution. Literally, no one cares. Leave the call now.
I don't understand why you.
Send it to me.
I think here's the thing.
Yeah, it's really not. It's really not.
Wait, hold on. If you think that, you know, I derailed it,
fucking
obviously, I'm able to concede, like, on that, right? If Canklemore thinks it's inappropriate,
Basically, in these kind of calls, and listen, I've fallen foul of this before, and it's something I've learned when I used to do more of this sort of content, right? You need to identify the actual people that are of interest that are talking, okay? And then you need to get rid of everyone else. Because most of the people that are in the call are just there, like, hanging on to get a bit of fucking screen time, and it's not worth having in there. Cut off the fucking slack, have the two main people, and maybe other people that are contributing somewhat, okay? Boom, there we go.
then I'm willing to concede because it's his
Yep, I'm
stream, right?
getting
Like, I'm not going to go against the stream. But Neve, ultimately, it's not your decision to make, right? But I want to do this,
But
even though you
it
disagree.
is the I know whatever, but it's the fact of the matter, right? Like you guys are what? Like what do you stand to gain here? Like a stamp from Tipster saying like what? Like
Well, look.
Well, no. Here's the thing. If there's something to be squashed, I want to squash the beef. Yeah, of course. I don't want to be
You
going
shouldn't
after you
have
and making
fucking
fun of you
admitted to
forever.
looking at, like, I don't know, you shouldn't have done that then.
Who
I feel like you're
cares?
just making
Who
it up
cares?
yourself.
Who cares?
It would
Nobody
appear
cares.
like you
Nobody
were
cares.
punching
She's not
up
on me with business. Nobody
blindly.
cares. You make a joke on her, you make a goof. Who cares? You don't want to associate with her? Don't associate with her. Fuck off. No one cares.
Food Chops, your problem is you derailed the conversation and then you proceed to derail your own arguments. I think what would be a good thing is Tipster is being like logically inconsistent here. If Tipster is going to go an L on you for admitting to jerking off a lolly, which is just lolly's an L, period. You know, are we pretending?
Wow! Oh, thank you for coming in and sharing such bold takes. Lolly is an L. Wow. Come on, please. There's fucking how many people in this call now? Oh.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off the
All of the
Thank you for the
people.
$2.
What do you mean that I get
That's
just
a
as
random
many
house.
as
I think that
Canklemore?
Vosh is downloading this for the art quality. Like Vosh is not
Viewers,
jerking off to this stuff.
probably.
Are we going to pretend that's what's going on here?
That's not the argument I made at all, though.
Well, no, but you said
I
Food
think-
Chops is
I
an
thought he
L,
was
right?
talking
That's a
about
big
the
L
L
for
for
admitting.
saying-
No,
what I'm
Tipster's
saying here
is
to
that
clarify what I'm saying is like
it's
he's
a friend's
saying he
benefit. Benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
but I already said I wasn't.
Well, he
friends with-
rephrased that. That was my misphrasing.
Yeah, I said I wasn't friends with Vosh. If you want to know what my argument here is, the difference between Food Shops and Vosh is Food Shops is intentionally seeking out.
You need to start your own course to teach. Okay, it's not. Dude, it's stuff that you learn over like when you do these kind of shit show, ad hoc conversations. It's just you pick it up over time. But the reality is that people in chat broadly are not going to be interested in hearing the take of every Tom, Dick, and Harry. They're going to want person A, person B, maybe a couple of people at the sidelines chucking peanuts, and that's it.
Lolly, knowing that it's Lolly with the intent to masturbate to it. Vosh is claiming that he sought out adult content, not realizing that the content he had downloaded was Lolly, and when he realized it, he said he deleted it. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
believe-
saying. And that's fine if you don't
I
believe
don't
it.
believe you
that's
believe that.
totally
That's
fine.
our problem. We don't think you're sincere in that belief.
How do you
at all.
know? How do you know
Hey,
what I
Tipster.
believe? Are you in my head? Are you fucking mind
Wait,
reader?
Tipster, if you would like, I can call you separately, so then I don't derail the stream's topic. Is that okay?
Well, but besides that, right? Like, and Food Chops made a point, right?
Guys,
what Vosh had
he
was
thought it was goblins.
found, or what did you say? Like lost content that is not out there, just regularly. So, like, is he downloading? No, the claim is he's just going around downloading, horse fucking anime, fucking drawn, fucking porn, and he's saving it for what purpose? And I think the most logical thing would be that he likes the fucking content, whether he knew it is labeled as lolly or not. He likes the art style, he likes the whatever the fuck lolly is, right? He likes that art style enough to save it to his computer, and he's going to use it for the spank bank. Like that's what he's using it for. And like I understand what you're trying to go and say. Well, he said he didn't, and it's like that's optics. He's just playing an optics game. But
Wait,
the
you're
whole
Brick,
reason,
right?
Yes, I am Brick.
Okay, all right, just make sure.
And the whole reason he's like, what is like we all made a little joke earlier.
Okay, this brick guy's going to groan on me. Okay, I'm starting to keep the brick. Brick gets to stay. No, listen, I'm starting to what the cut of his jib now. Okay, Brick, Free Chops, Tipster, and then another person. Pick your poison. Okay, who's on Tipster's side? Kel Doge? Is that a person? I've seen that person around. I think. Are they on Tipster's side?
Earlier about who downloads porn more. You download porn is if you really like it. If you really like it and you want to have it saved so you can use it at a later date for definitely not masturbating, right? Like is that what we?
Brick sucks. You have shit senses. Stylo, you hate fucking everyone. Okay, literally hate everyone except for Queen, of course.
There we
the
go.
Jewish compatriots.
You'll download porn for?
I mean, of course, if you're downloading porn, you're downloading it to masturbate to it. Yeah.
Oh my.
So
We can only speculate on it.
So Vosh is downloading that porn for the sake of masturbating to it the same way.
Okay, but what you guys
Wait,
don't
we went over
realize,
this already.
what
Thanks, Todd. I'll
everybody
let you
seems
as well,
to want to
mate.
ignore, is that in the word puppy play, puppy is a minor dog. So not only are they dressing as dogs and having sex with each other, they're having
Stylo's
my
basically the guy in
God.
chat that often will say the thing that I'm thinking, but I can't say for optics reasons or TRS reasons. Okay.
sex with each other
Good one, Neve.
Neve about to drop the worst take of all
Nice.
time.
as minor dogs.
There's
Should be
so many
way more
I'm
on
ready.
that radar
Dude,
as well,
if
when you guys
Avius
think.
just recognized that as a joke, the other guy took that seriously and ripped off of it.
Yeah, but
And then I was if he took that
"Wow,
seriously,
Avius
he's more
is-"
autistic
I was
than I
oh
am.
shit, dude.
I took that
yeah.
I took what you said as seriously too.
I know you did too. And no,
Going
you
with
just,
another.
you made me look like an idiot, which is good because I shouldn't
Oh
have
my
tried to
God.
fucking troll like that.
Avius, we're not going
It
to
was-
pretend like you
I
didn't
don't wanna be-
hear that as serious.
I don't want to be mean to
No,
y'all,
no,
but you all were.
that was not serious. That was obviously trolling.
Yeah. Yeah, cope.
Like
Y'all were
obvious
now.
troll.
Cope
Frustrated.
now.
Um,
Cope. That didn't work. There we go.
Yeah, they don't work with kids. I think all this is gross. And like, if you don't work with kids and there's no,
But it would be
direct-
wait. If they say they're intending to work with minors, it would be
Well, that
understandable.
person
to be
doesn't
concerned
work
with that. Would
Yeah.
that'd be kind of fair, right?
And it's fair to be concerned, but that person resigned. So
Okay, that's good. I mean,
because it was
yeah,
just, it wasn't like the whole org or anything. It was just like
no.
something he had done in the past. It wasn't.
See,
like,
this is the other problem with all these people is everyone's got their own agenda of what they want to talk about, so the conversation gets split like fucking 3 different directions, and each person is trying to have their own conversation, and you just lose track. It's quite fucking confusing to listen to.
like a group thing. So he's not there anymore. We're all good.
Well, all of it
I
fits into
will
the,
talk
the
about
umbrella
all
of
of
like,
Bring
kink
it back.
going to degenerate, borderline behavior, right? Where it's like outside the, the acceptable norms of like societal kinks, where it's like, okay, it's not bestiality, but it's definitely some sort of weird age regression and, like almost more extreme than age regression because you're, they go and fucking bark around and stuff like that. So there's a power dynamic. I don't think you can call it fucking like, child shit. It's its own fucking weird, fetish degen shit. Like that's a whole nother can of worms. I think we'd all agree.
Who
it's
is
weird,
typing?
But it's to go and like classify it as like, CP shit. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Chud.
I'd probably
I would agree with that as
Do you think
well.
that? Do you think?
Chud be like, I like this guy, and it's the total sped who spent an afternoon hour rejoining Discord on 6 olds. Wait, is that the same? Wait, is that the same guy? Okay. Is it actually the same guy? Is that him? Oh yeah, he's fucking annoying. Okay, fair enough. Okay,
Correct.
Silo, once again, you're correct. Okay, I'll take the L. You're correct. You're right. I'm wrong. There we go.
Think that
Traveler.
there's something inherently fucked up about somebody being a dog and having, what are we going to call it? Like it's a puppy play thing? Puppy play? And they have a fetish of being aggressively gorillaed by a canine. Do you think that's like problematic just with the sort of society we live in today?
I mean, I think like if you whatever you do in your bedroom, right? If you keep it into your bedroom and you are like just read about it and it's like it's everybody's consenting and everybody's willing, I think we can all agree like nobody gives a shit about what people do in their bedroom as long as nobody's getting.
Why
You
did you
all had me
pause?
so. Oh man, that part of the conversation drove me nuts.
Were you? Were
Yeah,
you
when it's-
surprised?
yeah. Yeah, you guys were talking about content. It was so frustrating.
I'm literally just saying.
Bro, what is going on? Kick some people out. Cool. This is fucking cancer, dude. We got fucking someone stumbling over the words trying to get a point out. Get them off the fucking stream now.
I'm literally trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I wouldn't.
When you start getting, when you
No one cares what these fucking club shadows have got to say, okay? The only reason people are here is because Tipster's fucking there. That's why his name's in the fucking title.
start taking it outside of the bedroom, which a lot of these puppy play people do. Isn't there a thing in
Oh,
Utah right now
no.
where there are kids in like Utah? There's a Utah public school where they're protesting how there are kids going around and they're like they're identifying as furries and stuff like that, and they're going around biting people and acting like dogs and stuff like that. So, like, I think we could agree that children doing this thing, which is a sexually charged thing, like that probably should not be allowed in schools, right?
Yeah, I agree. Can we let food shops and Tipster go at it or whatever?
Yes.
Exchange, whatever words
Oh my god, thankfully someone's speaking fucking sense.
they need to exchange.
Sure.
Yes, please. There's too many people here. Tipster, is it possible to get in the call with you?
I'd rather not.
Just go.
Okay.
Just okay. I'm just gonna keep going. This is really irritating.
Yeah, take it out here. Come on.
Yeah, but I would rather not talk
I think
about
every-
puppies and dogs.
Yeah. We'll keep it quiet. Everyone, just mute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Emery.
Okay.
It
so,
is
Tipster,
Brazilian lad.
I do
It
believe
is.
that where we left off on was the hypocrisy, right? What do you think about that?
I mean, if you see it as hypocrisy, then you're
Here's
free to see it that way. I don't see it that way.
Here's what I think. Okay, is that I hope. Okay, is that I can understand. I can understand if a friend, were to do something where I would go, you know what? Because I'm also a friend, I trust your word. So therefore,
But again, I'm not
really
friends
gonna
with Vosh. I'm not friends with Vosh.
Okay, fine, not friends, but okay. All right, so you're willing to. Okay, so according to you, why is it that you're willing to trust Bosch then? I'm just curious if he's not a friend.
It's not even like a thing about trust per se. It's just like I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I feel like if we were to find him engaging in this kind of behavior again, then like at that point it's like, okay, well, is this really an accident at
Oh,
that point?
man.
But like I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt in this particular instance.
Well, wait a second. This is the second. Well, you've got his self-admittance that he's accidentally jerked off to Lolly previously, and then you've got a previous drama that happened where he explained
be fair
it
to
away
that
the fact
one,
that
that
he, like,
was a
sexualized
joke,
Lolly
I
shit on Twitter
think.
by claiming that he was rushing
No.
between classrooms.
I
It was
think
hard
it was
to
like
tell.
a
It felt
fucking
like it
rushing,
was a
like
joke
as if
in
that's
the
normal
moment. Maybe
behavior.
I'm wrong.
Rushing between classes, desperately scrolling porn
I
on
feel
Twitter
like
and
it
fucking
was like
liking
a
shit without knowing
half
what it is.
meme, half not. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
It's just way more obvious to me. It's,
like it's
lolly.
funny because it's true kind of
And that's
thing.
fine.
Yeah,
Lolly, but
it's like one of the
dishonesty.
things you joke
But this is
about
fucking annoying
amongst
about
your
it. You know, the
friends,
fact that
where
you
it's
just
like,
like
yeah,
this dude
you
will
know
ban since
that.
what is just deny it, you know? Hey,
Yeah.
True Bill Hicks, 1.2k in chat, only 100 likes. True, like the stream, guys. Like. Hit that like button, okay? No, sorry, yeah. No, what I mean by it's fine, I don't mean it is in the desire or the taste is fine, you know? I just mean that in context of this conversation,
Tipster was not joking. He was
what am I
talking
trying
out
to
of his
say?
ass.
No, that's not fine.
I
Lolly bad.
mean,
Lolly bad. I don't even fucking.
I was referring to
count
Bosch
points
there.
again. Oh, you're not saying it's bad enough. It's terrible. You shouldn't jerk off to it. It's bad. It's got something bad in your own fucking head. Okay, right. The basic point that I'm trying to make, though, here, dude. What point am I trying to make? I don't fucking. Lolly bad. Lolly bad. Lolly bad. Lolly bad.
Yeah, we
Lolly
got.
is bad.
Hold on.
You should not jerk off to it. Okay.
Hold on. We got 68 people.
But yeah, the differentiation here that's being
watching
made is
right
that food
now.
shops admitted
We only
to it.
have 10 likes. What's going on? Get Canklemore up. I like the stream. 11 likes now. Raise that up.
It up.
Raise it
It's
up.
a
Raise it up.
crime?
Well, I'm disgusted in all of them.
It's criminal.
There was like
criminal.
111 people
You're going to jail.
earlier. That's crazy.
That is crazy. You're all going to jail.
But Vosh has not admitted to it. But there's enough information that we've got
Fucking freeloaders.
to recognise that Vosh is into it. There's like 3 instances you can
And I
point
only
to.
got
One which
5
is him
subs?
jokingly admitting to it. One is liking stuff in a rush
5?
between classes, and then this most recent
Fuck
thing of it
all
getting
of
revealed on
you.
stream, you know? And to not just go, do you know what, guys?
Okay, that's wonderful.
Sure,
But how
that's
do
what
I
I'm
make
into.
money off depressing?
You know, and to fucking deny it and stuff. Thank you very much for the $2. Why is it? Well, I mean, the reason this particular drama is happening now is because Tipster somehow managed to get himself into a conversation defending Vosh again. So, you know.
No, but Tipster, I'm here to tell you right now, as a matter of fact, that this isn't just Vosh's first time. In fact, Vosh has been a known lolicon since forever.
Let's go!
You know, this isn't
Yes!
the
Yes, let's go!
That was, to a lot of people, to some people, it was just confirming since.
Is because Tipster somehow managed to get himself into a conversation defending Vosh again. So, you know.
No, but Tipster, I'm here to tell you right now, as a matter of fact, that this isn't just Vosh's first time. In fact, Vosh has been a known lolicon since forever.
Let's go!
You know, this isn't
Yes!
the
Yes, let's go!
That was, to a lot of people, to some people, it was just confirming what we knew before.
What proof is there of that?
Oh, sure. So, for example, Vosh has, in fact, all right. Do you know about the poppy allegations?
Yeah, but what did that have to do with Lolly?
Where are you going
Sure,
with this?
I'm pretty sure at some point, okay, Vosh called Poppy like a lolly or something, and it was in a sexually charged manner. Don't you think that maybe that's a little bit problematic?
Did that happen? I can't remember. There's a lot of fucking material there. I can't remember.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Sure.
Okay. So here's the thing. Okay, I'm okay with being biased towards somebody. Okay, obviously, I think that's fine. But the thing is that it's better if you admit it, right? If you're being cognizant of your bias, and then you're willing to go, yeah, I do believe that I was biased here. I'm okay with it, and just not really double down, you know, and just go, yeah, you know what? It was a bit hypocritical. Being a hypocrite is a part of being human, you know.
I don't see it as being hypocritical, though. I think I'm pretty clear on what my rationale is here.
Oh no, food shop should bring up the other stuff.
Wait, hold on. You already say that, you know, the folder is probably like lolly, right?
I mean, I haven't seen it, but like people say it is, so I'll
Okay.
take their word for it.
So if that is already the case, and therefore the logical conclusion probably is that Vosh is consuming lolly, right?
Say that again. Say that again.
So the conclusion there is probably that Vosh is consuming lolly, right?
I mean, if he downloaded it, like, I
Yes,
guess you
and
could say that, but
specifically
like,
in that
but
manner.
my thing is like, did he know? That's my thing.
Okay, as I said before, right? One of the photos was literally lost media. Like it was lost media. Like you would have to go through.
But I don't understand how that's
extra
even
length.
like relevant, whether it's lolly or not.
No,
How's it
no.
relevant that it's
It's
lost media?
No, it's relevant because it's supposed to indicate a degree of effort to the point where you can no longer trust the narrative that it is downloaded accidentally, right? You would have to go out of your way in order to go looking for it.
How do I know him? Kaldosh knows him. He hangs out here. Brought him in.
And not only that, there's an additional point that, again, the folder with the...
This seems like a
pictures
real
out.
stretch. In my opinion, this seems like a real stretch.
Okay, wait.
Bro.
I don't know about this lost media
Bro.
aspect.
If I had
Yeah, it's untrue.
Is this true? Like one of the images was apparently lost to media,
If I
aka
had
it wasn't easily available. To fans.
100K to
I
spare,
mean, food shops would know, to be honest.
I would bet 100K by like 2 years. 2 years later, after this date, that eventually Tipster gets caught with Lolly. I would bet that.
You know what?
I
Yeah,
just
I
have
would
a
take those
feeling.
odds.
I just have the feeling. It would not surprise me.
Yes, contents
Yeah, not even slightly.
But
I think.
I've never heard this before.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
This is like the SpongeBob bit where Man Ray is explaining to Patrick how his wallet is his.
Thank you for $5. Appreciate it. Let's.
And it seems like we're really like going in circles here. Like you feel the way you feel about it, and that's fine. But I'm giving you like the logic that I had when I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on it, and it just seems like you don't like my opinion, which is fine. You don't like my opinion, totally fine. But
No,
like,
no,
that's
it's
where
not. Yeah, I think that's another point as well. Thank you for the $2. Yes. Vosh is the Indiana Jones of Lolly. But yeah, that is a good point. That like, okay, you could say that's a stretch. Is it also not a stretch to believe that Vosh accidentally downloaded the images of Lolly, believing it was short snack goblin pornography, and he didn't mean to fucking download it in the first place, or he downloaded it.
guys,
it
was just goblins.
Porn category. Like that's a stretch too.
Honestly, I'm so sad I couldn't make a goblin
nothing to see here, guys. Don't worry about it.
About your opinion. No, it's not about
I
your
didn't
opinion
even
whatsoever.
come here to talk about like this stupid shit, all right? Like I came here for a completely different conversation.
Yeah, that's fair
like,
enough.
I didn't even want to talk about this stupid Vosh shit anymore. Like it's so like
oh no.
I think it's really annoying to me. It's like people misrepresent like what I say is me defending Lolly.
Wait, did you hear that?
I think it's really annoying to me. It's like people misrepresent like what I say is me defending Lolly, and I'm not defending like Lolly. Okay, like I think it's like it's really fucked up that some people like engage with this shit for sure. But like I don't
I'm not
defend
saying
this
you're
shit.
defending Lolly, right? I'm saying you're defending the sweet.
Look, Teldos, I told you it was a bad idea for me to come on this fucking show, and like I'm out of here. Peace.
Wait, Tipster, you could have. Oh my god, I told him that if he didn't want to talk, he
Dude,
could just tell me anytime. Like,
It's such a bad look.
Oh my god, dude, cringe. Okay, well,
I don't.
Anyway, is there
I
anything
don't know
else?
if there was a
This
way to
place
get a
wasn't really meant
dub.
for him, to be honest. I was surprised he was even here.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
only
the
the
closest
thing,
thing to a dub in that situation was to like not rage quit. Like to just like hold out until Food Chops leaves. You could get absolutely obliterated by a Food Chops, and you'd still have a better position than what he was in, where it's like nearly crying and then leaving. Like, bro, come on. He just made Keffels look bad. Not just himself, because they were talking all that shit about Food Shops.
Were they? Yeah, I was just meeting him. That was the first time he had joined the VC. He had been in my chat for a couple days.
Xylie, okay, I think that's a rhetorical question. Yes, I know about Tipster. I feel like I've been around for a while, just lurking around, being a little shitter chatter. And before Tipster was denounced by the commentary community, I fucking hated his guts. I knew what kind of person he was. It was pretty clear. It was pretty obvious. I knew. And I wasn't surprised.
I'm fairly new still. I mean, I've been around for like a year and a half, 2 years probably at this point. But not much of a chatter before, I think, last summer. Maybe a year ago now? Yeah, a year ago now, I think. It's around that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, see ya. Bye.
Too many people in the space that actually have like pretty valid criticisms that really, really don't like him. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that was it really. The rage quit. The fucking rage quit. I mean, I can kind of understand that he gets annoyed with constantly being questioned about this shit. But like, he literally walks himself into it and asks for it, you know? I need to listen to that again because I got a bit distracted.
Yeah.
Let's see the voice crack.
Could have
engage with the shit for sure, but like I don't
I'm not
defend
saying
this
you're
shit.
defending lolly, right? I'm saying you're defending the sweeping.
Look,
that's
Keldos,
what
I told you it was a bad idea for me to come on this fucking show, and like, I'm out of here. Peace.
Wait, Tipster, you could have. Oh my god. I told him that if he didn't want to talk,
No.
I hate it here.
Thank you for the 536. The 1 HP voice is rough, man.
The 1 HP voice.
I got him so mad because she was right, surprisingly, especially the weirdo she is, and he couldn't defend himself at that point and got so mad. He just said it's annoying and left. I mean, yeah, like... I mean, this is... Okay, sometimes the best thing to do is to just not fucking say anything and just move on about your business, right? But Tipster's just obsessed with stepping onto fucking rakes again and again and again. I mean, yeah, you know, like, three stops one, Tipster lost, I think. He did. He left the call, seemed almost in tears, it sounded like.
Really?
With his 1 HP voice.
Damn,
I mean, dude, that's mental.
Interesting.
Tippy got gunted. Yeah, it would have been better for him to just say, look, I've already spoken at length about this, and I'm not really into like defending the Vosh stuff anymore or whatever, but he still found himself getting into it, you know? And the thing is, he tripped himself up too, because in the first place, he, like, following Keffel's lead, right? Oh my god, isn't it so fucking true what the commentary guy said as he was leaving to knock about with Keffels? It's so obvious that he's getting led round by the nose, to the point that he's stepping into rakes, you know, like, for the sake of Keffels. You know, none of this would be happening if it wasn't for Keffels, and that's on top of a foundation of him having, like, you know, insane controversies about the defense of lolly shit. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think that it was probably, I can't remember the exact timeline exactly, and it could be that maybe Tipster said something first, but in fact, I'm pretty sure he did say something first. But when Keffels got involved, that led to him continuing and backing up Keffels as well, you know. But I wonder if there was behind the scenes conversations that we're not privy to, perhaps. But sure, maybe I got the timeline a bit wrong there.
Bro, that
but
was
another.
another.
You know, his continued, you know, brain dead defense.
That was
definitely
another
linked to that. And of course, he was
tomfoolery
going on streams with
drama.
Keffels and speaking to Keffels about it. You know,
That was like out of hand, out of pocket. Tomfoolery, dude. He had bad luck there, bro. That.
But yeah, there we go. Oh wait, what's this? Tipster crying.mp4.
I think it's really annoying to me. It's like people misrepresent like what I say is me defending lolly, and I'm not defending like lolly. Okay.
Oh, okay. With the zoom in, the increased volume there, I think I'm going to have to declare that Tipster is crying. Admittedly, I am quite biased.
You know what?
Tipster these days.
I'm gonna be.
Is that crying? Let you decide.
I think it's really annoying to me. It's like people misrepresent like what I say is me defending lolly, and I'm not defending like lolly. Okay.
Is that bit at the
I'm
end
gonna be
as well?
not defending like lolly. Okay. I think it's really annoying to me. It's like people misrepresent like what I say is me defending lolly.
If he doesn't cry after that, like go down in streams of tears, like that's just not healthy. If he gotta repress that, he's gotta be crying. Like, and I'm not even saying that out of like, fuck that guy. I mean, fuck that guy, but he just needs to get off the internet. Just chill. Do something else with your life. Clearly, you just you're making all the wrong decisions. You're Sideshow Bob with the rake. You ain't built for this. Just set aside, bud.
And I'm not defending like lolly. Okay.
So it's a voice crack, and then that bit there, I think, backs up the idea. I think that he was probably crying. He needs a health potion. Dude, it's just so crazy that he constantly is in a position where he's talking about lolly. Oh, man. Also, as we're on the topic of Tipster, didn't that person, the artist, didn't they recently burn the bridge with Tipster as well? What was that about?
Could you imagine a Twitch poll like Street Fighter game?
Nick only became your friend to poison you against the Tipster Logic. He's building an army.
I don't want to.
Well, I thought he was like
I could create
a buffoon
this. We
stepping
have
into
the
race.
technology.
But having talked about him more and covered him more, yeah, it's pretty obvious why people go so hard at him. It's because he's like a fucking, you know, it's like a lolcow guy, isn't he? That's what it comes down to. It's just funny. It's just funny watching someone constantly step into rakes and then just laughing at him. That's just the way it goes. Yeah, Rum, did anyone see this?
That
I don't know how
idea
anyone searched
just
for it, but-
reeks of a certain stink.
Think about how bad it could be. It would be
Anyway,
glorious.
let's do the.
It
John
just
Cromwell
reeks
stuff
of
if we can get to
BO already.
You
You
can
know,
have
one
like
Gotham, one left
Destiny and Stardust and fucking Loner Box.
Yeah,
and
I just
Food
saw it was
Shops
literally
and
just
Tipster
the
and
briefest of
all the
moments
good
of seeing
ones.
it. So I don't even know where I would.
They could even have special combos.
You know, even find the details of it. Was it a video or something? Maybe. Does anyone know?
Is
But yeah, I think I'm
commentary
gonna have to
just
conclude.
basically Twitch
Okay.
ball at this point? I don't know.
My final
Kinda gets
conclusion is that
mixed
Food Chops
in.
made Tipster cry.
It depends on the week. If there's no political shit going on, then all of Twitch poll then turns into the commentary community.
And that's that. That's all there is to it.
That's kind
Good
of
old
true.
fucking Tipster, hey? Giving us a bit of content to get started with today. Right. Yeah, verified by comprehensive vocal analysis. True. Yeah, actually, you know, people were saying Canklemore was sweeping, but he managed to get that combo going, which is good. Do not ask Tommy about the green M&M. Those messages, dude. That's classic. Right, okay. There's more Canklemore stuff to look at, so let's get into that whilst we're here. Prepare for some angry rage shit.
Okay. Oh. Wait, where does he rate him? Probably. No.
It is the internet.
He's still alive.
Some people, you know, yeah, they do that. I don't like it. If you don't lie about it, it's fine. I don't think that a lot of these people would even care that much because, like, yeah, we talk adult.
I'm
things
actually
in our
mad
adult
as fuck.
Discord,
I was looking
right?
forward to rap battles. What do you mean?
I can't really.
What
argue
rap
with that.
battles?
Oh yeah, we're
Like, I
gonna do
don't really think I
Jackbox,
can
but
find like an actual fault with that. I think it's cringy. Yeah.
shit
I think,
ended up
like, all
happening.
internet online relationships can be pretty fucking cringy.
Good.
If they aren't
voice
based
crack.
around like
Good shit ended up
just
happening.
talking with somebody. You know what I mean?
The good shit.
But like, yeah, like for
Indeed.
me, it's like, yeah, me.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm just generally
Had to
not
offset it.
very rare.
Had to offset the
I think it's
voice crack.
cringy, but I think it's fine that they do that. I
No,
thought it
you
was
have to
gonna go
say it
the
like a
way worse
1920s
extremity.
guy sitting in front of his fireplace.
Do I?
Indeed.
No. You're lame. You're lame.
You know what? Fuck you.
L
I
Avius.
tried,
Bye,
goddammit.
bitch. I do get the content.
I suppose that was fair.
Elvius.
You know what? Fuck you. I'll be.
Got him.
I like that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy, but I like that guy.
Same.
I
That
feel
was-
like people hate me, but I also feel like people like me. I don't know.
bit of a
Y'all
mix.
are
You
weird.
are a little long-winded.
On one day, motherfuckers be hating the fuck out of me. On the other day, they were like, "Wow, that guy's spitting."
You're controversial.
I am a bit long-winded. Yeah, I agree.
It's fine.
Avius keeps fucking trying. He keeps trying to get his ass back in here. He ain't getting back in here. He ain't staying.
He's expended all of his word tokens for the day.
Yeah. All of his autism awards. I don't know what the fuck that meant.
But Linda, if I'm not referencing you, then if you don't know who I am, that's fine. I'm not referencing you.
I used to hate you until Keela was like, "You're being retarded." I don't know who you all are. Or who you at. What, I don't know who you are at all. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did I dyslexia that up that bad? I'm not even dyslexic. I'm not Avius. He's gonna come back in here and go, "Fuck you." About the dyslexia. I'm expecting that. That's why I said it. What are you gonna say? Pussy.
Belinda, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. You can read the name. You got eyes.
Excuse me.
You can see my PFP.
I literally just fucking read it on Google.
Okay, I have to go to bed.
I do. Me too. I shouldn't even be awake. Fuck
I
you for
shouldn't be awake
being
either.
a
Damn.
late night streamer. Because if I want to come in and chill, I gotta like sacrifice sleep time. Fuck you for that.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't like it either.
Later.
But fucking shitty work shift.
Okay.
Kill me. Kill me. You know what? Somebody. Give me a disability. Somebody, give me a disability.
Another one? All right. I'll talk to you later. I can't find the disconnect button.
Hello, Bob.
Hello.
Who are you?
A new compatriot.
I bet.
That will be your
loser.
best friend in battle.
L Avius, gay ass bitch. Okay. The fucking homo over there. All right. I have to get a fucking oil change in the morning, and I have a meeting for Kicker Keep. I'm gonna kill myself. You have ADHD and dry eyes. Yeah, I do. Fart noises? They're not on. The entrance sound's not on at the moment. Hold on. That's not it. There it is. I'm a child.
All right. Okay.
There we go. Okay. Haha, a toot. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes, a toot. A toot indeed. A toot to boot. Fucking Canadian. I am going to bed. Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. Since Trib says that he plays this fucking thing on repeat, because it's his jam. I'm going to... I don't have an ending screen. Mudcrab, make me an ending screen. Make me a fucking stream end screen. You know who you should raid? I can't raid anyone. I don't have redirects. Neve, just for that, you're getting timed the fuck out. Fuck you. Neve. Time out for that cringe joke. Raid Shadow Legends? Bitch. What? A lot's going on. Be like credits to me the whole way. Okay. All right. I'm just going to go to the starting screen and start the fucking music and then end the stream. So, bye, losers.
Shoot it to the face, pump it through my veins, heroin to play with. From the needle scraping, you know what it's like to fiend for your life. No better way to tell you, you're about to kick the bucket. Nothing left to hide, shame is left behind, needle in your eye, desperation cries. Can't find a vein anymore, blood drips on the floor. Needles going dull, pain is void and null. Take a hit of that stem, gain some concentration, get back to it. Search to shoot it, hunting for a vein, poking, causing pain. Skin is white as snow, but that goes up the nose. Coke is for the weak minded. Dope itself is reminded you of the pain of losing it again. You're a sidewalk stain. Life is gone in vain. Family insane. Friends are left with guilt. Could have gone and spilled all the knowledge still. Maybe stop the kill, stop the fentanyl. Now you're feeling ill, heart bound to guilt. Tell somebody nil, not your blood to spill. Now the feelings drill straight into your chest. You're under duress, filled up with regrets. Now you're all depressed. Murder on the heroin express.
Every single time, it makes you feel sublime. And every single time, it makes you feel like dying. Every single time, it makes me feel sublime. And every single time, it makes me feel like dying.